Hello, we're back with some more Painscreek killings. Um, what's going on, Troll and Nate? The sword was indeed on fire. All right, so I've made some revelations since the last time I played this game, namely that the name of the game is the Painscreek Killings, not just the Killing. And the only thing that I've been really worried about is who killed Vivian. But more people. Let's go, chlamydia. Yeah, fire on a sword. Yeah, yeah. Um, More so, I think that who's the guy? Andrew Reed is the one that died in the house fire, right?
Yes. Yeah.
My theory, because whenever we stepped out, we saw the person standing out like across the river-ish type thing.
Yeah, the girl standing in the
Yeah,
woods.
I think that was Sophia. It was Andrew Garfield. That's I should have known. I should have known better. I think that Sophia killed Andrew as well because that was a romantic thing there. Um, I don't think that she killed him because of anything with Vivian. Yeah, I have another draft at 9 p.m. tonight. It's crazy.
Ooh, you drafting like crazy.
Yeah. Um, I don't think that she killed Andrew because of anything with Vivian. I don't think that those two killings are related. I think they're both standalone, but I think that Sophia did both
Okay. Okay.
because I think
Uh,
she set the fire.
yeah, Andrew does say in his journal that he sees Sophia again.
Yeah, when she's
I started,
setting the
yeah, ever
world on
since,
fire.
yeah, if you go to the right,
Yeah, 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 right.
your your page to the left, August 2nd, I've started to see Sophia again.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, since you're mentioned, I figured that was part of your train of logic there, that, he's having it in his journal before he dies that he's seeing her again.
No.
Okay, well,
I was just making connections because I was
you're
making
making connections. Well, hey,
connections. Yeah, that was
there you go. There's it. See, we're going over stuff, and
yeah,
we're seeing
that's
another pit. Yeah.
yeah, okay. So yeah, he did start to see her again and then he magically died. But I don't think it was so magical. But I think that no, I do know why she killed Vivian because Sophia had the affair with Vivian's husband because there was a affair in the air. We
There
smelt it.
was an affair. Yeah, you snuffed out an affair from the start.
We
Like you knew there was
sniffed
one.
it out. It was Vivian's husband that was having an affair with Sophia, which gives Sophia probable cause to kill old Viv.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at so far. That's what I think. Legends say Troll is still at the mall, lost in purgatory, and back to school shopping. uh, I'm just reading the chat.
No, you're good. You're
We
good.
we did
I'm
we did drafts and then Troll had to go back to school shopping with his family yesterday, and he
back.
missed
Yeah, that's
most of the draft for it.
back to school shopping is always a drag.
Yeah. So last time we were in here in Trish's bedroom.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember
We
where
have
we were going next, to be completely honest.
I don't remember either.
Like at all. What do you have for items?
Uh,
Okay, yeah, you got a handful of keys.
yeah, I've got a couple of keys. House entrance key. Found in lying next to a letter written by Dorothy. Looks like a mansion key found in the mansion garden shed. Oh,
Oh,
we
it says
did go all the way around the mansion last, like at the very end.
the key you just came by.
This one.
One before that.
That one.
It says attic on it. So I wonder.
Sure does.
Probably somewhere in here. What about that cross at the bottom?
Let me view it. Must have belonged to Scott.
Huh.
Maybe there's a place to put it in his bedroom that opens up a secret door? Over at the church? Was it the church that he stayed? I can't
It would make
remember.
sense if it was like it seems like it would be a key for something. It's in that same section in your inventory. Probably like a hidden room or something, I'd guess.
Yeah. So we need to find an attic. And an attic is typically up, right?
I think so, yeah. You know, throughout my entire life, what I can never remember was it stalactites and stalagmites?
Yeah,
Because
one's on
one
the
is the
roof
top
and the
top.
one's on the
Yeah,
bottom. Yeah.
I can never remember which is which.
Yeah. Let's see. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half a cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. Okay, well. Sophia, are you out here to murder me?
Sophia, are you watching?
I know Sophia's out there.
I'm just gonna go back inside, Sophia. So Ellie was talking to me today,
Yeah.
and her and her parents just remembered that they have an attic at their house,
Oh.
which is awesome. Like it's so nice. So it's just
Yeah.
kind of funny that after like years of that, like 2 years of that house being cramped now, with stuff in it, that they're like, oh yeah, we have an attic. We can move stuff up in there. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Wish we had known sooner. But it's a very convenient thing for now.
Haha.
Ooh.
I found the attic.
Yeah, totally normal and not a creepy room at all.
Not creepy at all.
Like this isn't we were talking about last time, like this isn't really like specifically a horror game, but to me it's definitely creepier than a good amount of horror games I've played.
It's
I
creepy
think
because
it's
there's nobody else around, but there is somebody else around.
yeah. And like it's just isolated. And I think the thing is too is like it's real. Like it's not that it feels real. Like this is something that could really happen,
Yeah.
going to an abandoned town.
Go to an abandoned town, searching something that terrible that happened there, and the person is the secret safe
Walking in.
instruction. Insert the clock key. Set the time. Turn the key. Tea time. So 3:20. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot.
Now to find that clock.
Okay. Maybe one. Yeah, we gotta find the clock. But yeah, no, it's something that could absolutely happen. And you're just kind of like here, a little defenseless, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like
Like anyone can sneak up on you at any time.
at any given moment from any of the rooms that we're in.
I think I've told you when I was 18, 19, I worked security at a college.
Yeah.
And one of the college owned like a local had bought a hotel like when they went out of business, so they could use it for dorms for the students.
Yeah.
The I can't remember how soon it was before I started. It may have been like a couple of months, it may have been like a year, but I can't remember exactly. But something had happened with the hotel where the roof caved in,
Yeah.
and so water had gotten everywhere. And being security there, part of my job was to check this building every night
Yeah.
was to walk through and check this abandoned hotel at like
Oh.
1 a.m. Oh my fucking god, man. It never stopped freaking me out.
Oh, I'd hate that. I'd hate that so much. That nope. No thank you.
Like maybe it wasn't like I did a walkthrough, you know, I didn't like exclude like extensively, but like maybe like half an hour of walking through this hotel, mostly just to make sure like I don't like there wasn't squatters, I guess, but like if there was squatters, you know, 18-year-old me, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything.
With a flashlight.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a journal here. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. That was Dorothy? Who had the mom with cancer? I forget which one that was. I'll look at the name in a second. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. We need Father Calvin's birthday. I don't think we found that.
I don't think so either.
But
Or at
that
least not yet.
seemed... Yeah, I don't think we found it yet. But that's going to be a well-cleaned grill fork.
I think we should just be able to like hold on to that, you know, especially since we know there's someone like out there following us.
Right?
It's not the best weapon, but it's
Well,
something.
there's scissors here.
Yeah, duct tape, let's catch up.
Duct tape. Yeah. A grease stain? That seems kind of odd. Why is there just a grease stain?
You know, sometimes you gotta stay in your grease, you know?
I mean, I usually stain my grease, but
You stain it well.
yeah, sometimes.
It depends on how big of a rush you're in.
Yeah, it depends. I don't think there's anything else in this garage. Oh no, there's this. I can open these. Ooh. Items needed for the barbecue. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush. A second grill brush? You need 2 grill brushes?
Hey, they're rich. You gotta have the nasty grill brush, then you gotta have the one that you show off as your nice grill brush, you know?
Back scratcher? I stab myself in the face with this. Pow.
That person can't get me if I get myself first.
Okay, so that didn't do anything for me.
Well, hey, you know that they need 2 grill brushes now at least. I mean, that's sure to,
You need 2 grill
you know, when you fire
brushes.
up a barbecue for everyone after you find out the murderer,
It's
you'll
facts.
need to make it the grill nice.
Well, I found the grill. We're good with the grill, but I don't know what the second grill brush is needed for. Okay. We still don't have that. We know what the clock combo is, but where is the clock safe?
I'd
It's
have to
not
imagine it's
that.
somewhere in the mansion. Well, there's on the instructions for it, there's a picture of it.
Okay, it looks like that.
Yeah.
It's secret safe. Okay, I'm sure we can find one of those in here somewhere.
I'm sure there's not that many clocks in a mansion.
There can't be, right? Be in the security room? No. This is where we found all the keys that I was thankful for.
I think that's your favorite room in the building.
That is actually, yeah. I don't see.
Here's all the wine.
Yeah, the wine. Haha. I knew. I need an item. Um,
I think you need to
can I?
set it to tea time.
I do. Um. Oh fuck. Oh god. To 3:20. On the dot. Right? That's on the dot.
Yeah, time is important. Yeah, that should be 3:20 on the dot. Ooh, ooh,
Aha.
ooh.
Okay. Dear Vivian, I'm not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that this affair is revealed, there is no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having this affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figure that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. It is a boy after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. Oh, well, you get murdered. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Because you decided to exile Sophia and a baby that we weren't tracking. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instruction will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. So Vivian killed Magdalene.
Vivian did indeed kill Magdalene.
Vivian killed Magdalene. That's crazy.
Like you said, the title of the game, it is the Painscreek
It
Killings.
is the
God
killings. We
damn.
got multiples. So Vivian killed Magdalene, which is Charles's mom?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else in here? I didn't get like a whole lot of info, but this seems like a moment when something bad's gonna happen to us. Now I'm like unnerved. I don't know. I feel like we found some information that we shouldn't have found, and I feel like
You did break into a safe for it.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a valid point. Okay, what else do we got? A house entrance key, metal cross with engravements on it. It belonged to Scott, found next to Trisha's 1994 diary. I don't know what this goes to. Is there any wording on it? Nothing. And I don't know what this goes to either. But it looks like a lockbox of sorts. Both of these look like they could go to a lockbox, not necessarily a house key.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
So the Slim Jim is how you broke into
To the vehicle, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that might be one of your keys.
Maybe. Probably this one? No.
Oh no, that's a Scott key.
Yo, what's going on, Striker? No.
Hey, Striker. Hello, hello, hello.
Nope. None of those work. Anything in the fireplace? There's something with the painting too.
Yeah, so there is absolutely something with the paintings. I do genuinely struggle to remember which one is which. If we are really have, yeah, there is something with one of the paintings.
There, and it's down in that main room, I think.
Yeah, it is in that room.
That's fine. What happened? Thank you for everything. The thing is Dorothy, right? Wait.
Oh, wait. Is that locked? I
Can
guess
I,
it's just.
can I open it? No, I
I
can't.
guess it's just a visual.
Yeah, I guess it's just here.
At least the game's nice enough to tell you, like, hey, yo, don't waste your time.
Yeah, don't. After I just wasted my time.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta.
Okay. You behind the door? Sophia. Where are you?
Sophia, come here.
Yeah, come here, girl. I think journal. It was in Dorothy Patterson stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bailey. I did kind of call you over, didn't
New.
I? I look over at my mom's dog, just like, come on, give me attention. You called me over.
Squirrel with a gun? What about squirrel with a gun?
Oh, that looks like so much fun.
I've seen the game. I just
I
haven't.
don't think I haven't played it. Yeah, not sure if it's out yet, to be honest.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember.
Oh no, it is out. It came out 2 days ago.
Yeah.
It's getting really good reviews.
I'm interested. I am. I just.
Yeah, so am I.
I don't know.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Wait, it's on Game Pass?
This. It doesn't work. No. That other key that we have. I've already been in here. That's still locked.
It is not. So. But yeah, no, it looks fun.
Yeah. It looks like a good time.
My backlog has gotten so fucking big lately. Yeah, there's something with one of these paintings in here.
The
like
problem is you
I
can't.
think it's go to the left.
Yep.
One
This
more,
one.
or just keep on going to the left. To the right now. I really feel like it's something with that one. Wait. Bottom right of that.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, so it was that one. Because we kept on looking at that one last time.
Wait, I don't remember.
I don't know if we have the code. Do we have the code?
I don't know if we do have the code.
It's just a 6-digit code.
I have secret hideout is a 4-digit code, which we already got into. It was a shed in the back. Study room code is 44871. That's 5. I don't know. I don't think we do have a 6-digit code.
Well, we know where it is now.
Yeah. I just can't remember what the code would be. Because it was in. Do we not have... Okay. Sure. I don't remember where we saw the letter that told us about this,
Yeah, I remember seeing something about it.
but I don't think it had a combination on it because I feel like I would have wrote that down.
Yeah, I think you would have too.
I'm pretty sure I would have wrote that down.
So you've been pretty on top of writing things down, so I'd be surprised if you hadn't.
Yeah, I do like to write. I don't like how that there's so much space under that bed.
I know. Are you the kind of person that stores shit under your bed?
No,
Me
but
either.
but my bed is just so low to the ground that I can't do that.
That's fair. I've always whenever I've had my bed up on like off the ground, I always have shit underneath of it.
Yeah,
Just extra storage space.
it's just it feels like that's a place where a Sophia could hide
Sophia could reach out and grab your
to
ankles.
murder us. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to unlock it from the inside.
You're not allowed in the wine room.
I'm not allowed in the wine room. There's not a way in.
You will not be a wine mom today.
That's okay. All right.
Maybe one day.
I don't think that there's anything else I can do in the house right now. I still stand by. I know who it is. I just don't know where. I'm going to go to the church, I think. And take the steel cross to Scott's room, I think.
Okay.
Because I think that could be a shout, but I don't know.
Could be a shout. You could be a scream and a shout.
Mm-hmm.
Could let it all out.
Yeah, these are the things I can do without.
I wish I could continue our little game here, but I don't know any other lyrics. I really wanted to keep on going, but I didn't have anything else in the tank.
Yeah. Then we got pretty far. That was good.
We got like a chorus in, I think.
That was solid.
I maybe said all the lines I knew.
So, is it just me, or does it feel like when you're at the mansion, it's silent?
It is really oppressive in the mansion. Well, because like you don't have the sounds of nature or anything. Like out here, you can hear like the leaves rustling.
Yeah, there's
birds chirping.
ambient sound. But at the mansion, even when you go outside, there's not.
Just death feels like it hangs in the air.
Yeah. And that might be by design, but
This game has some pretty solid sound design.
it does.
Like the music itself isn't anything like super special, but I wouldn't want that from a game like this. Like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, this music's such a bop, and I'm just exploring a town like ambient noises.
This music's a banger.
I'm not scared of getting stabbed at all anymore.
I'm gonna get stabbed.
Who killed Vivian Roberts? I don't care about that. I just want to know who made this beat.
Yeah, who laid down this track? Go into said church.
I hate the sound of creaking doors. Ugh.
Yeah, that's unsettling and yeah. Oh god. Okay.
But yeah, no. When I was working at the it was freaky as shit. And like it was Old Best and Western, and so we'd go in the front door, and like go past the reception area, and like the main lobby that like a hotel has after you walk in.
Yeah.
That's where the roof had caved in, and so that was like the first. Besides getting past reception, that was like the first large room you'd go into.
Okay.
And it would creak and groan and ugh.
So the basement was terrible. I remember that.
Basement? Ooh.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Not a fan. May 3rd, 1985. Did we already use that?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah, it was
code for
right
that
here,
safe.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did this have anything on it? It was that guy, right?
Yeah,
Kevin
it's his signature.
Holland. Um, there's no
Well, yeah, the
like.
key could go to like Scott's house.
Oh, it could. I mean, it's
Oh, the one is yeah, one of them I forgot. One of them you have is a church key. I
yeah,
was thinking
it's
about the one that said it belonged to Scott.
that's what I was thinking too. But it's this. So the metal cross with engravements on it. It belonged to Scott, found next to Trish's 1994 diary. But
What's that
okay,
key you have on the top row?
hold on. Inventory. This one. It's just a
Yeah.
house key. I don't know where it
Mm,
goes.
fair. Yeah.
I found it in a locker in the mansion.
So it's probably one of the random houses.
Probably. But I don't know where Scott's house is because it doesn't say it on the map.
The the one you had gone to in the woods.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was Scott's house, huh?
Yeah.
I thought that was just kind of a hunting cabin.
It's like his weekend retreat kind of thing.
Okay, so
Because
my.
remember he said that he had met with Vivian on the night of her murder, but he was out at the cabin.
Oh,
So he
yeah.
only saw her once, then went back.
So maybe these things open up like the gun cabinet and the. Sophia.
I'll say that would be my guess. If it's something for Scott and it's not in his bedroom,
Yeah. Because the only other place would be the cabin in the woods.
I have always meant to watch that. It just hasn't happened yet.
That tree's noisy. It's a noisy tree.
It wanted to spook you.
It did, just a little bit. It gave like. Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I'm amazed at how well you're remembering to get around this town.
It's like an autistic ability for me. I'm pretty sure. Like, whenever I go somewhere one time, I'm pretty good about being able to get back to wherever that
So,
place
yeah.
was. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, dude, what the fuck? You went color me impressed. Like, hot damn.
Went direct. See?
Yeah, you went straight there. Like, you didn't even get lost at all. Very, very genuinely. God damn. I couldn't even imagine. I struggle with It takes me a long time to get directions down.
I'm crazy good at them.
Yeah, no, I genuinely just fucking amazed.
I just blew your mind.
You really did. Like, I didn't think you'd, like, super struggle with it. You know, I thought it would take you a couple of minutes, look at the map, get your way there. Nah. Who needs that?
Nope. Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there gonna be a dead body in here? Ah! Can I have the gun first before we open shit like that? The most tactical I've ever opened a door.
Oh, dude, I hope you know I'm genuinely having so much fun with this.
Watching me be afraid of
Just
a
like, no.
non-horror game.
No, it freaks, like, it is, I don't think it's necessarily a horror game, but again, just the environment itself and the way it is in itself scary.
Don't like that. Why is it silent? Okay. Uh,
You're in a basement right now.
yeah, and that's the worst place to be. The hidden truth. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. You should see him in an escape room. Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, I've never. So, like, real shit, real talk.
Yeah,
Whenever we do get together in person and meet, finally, let's do an
yeah.
escape room. I've never done one.
We should do one. They're
I know
fun.
you really like them. I've never done one. I've always meant to. I can't promise I will. I might have done one by the time we do get together in person because it's something I want to do. But let's do
Yeah.
one together.
Yeah, we should. We should. All right. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully, she can forgive me. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. Tuesday, April 19th. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. It's because Sophia burned down his house, but not quite now because it's April and he died in August.
He hasn't burned it down yet.
Not yet. I do finger the furniture.
I mean, we all
I,
got to have our hobbies.
I finger bang all the furniture in every escape room that I've ever been in.
That's a high low on a.
I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later, and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. And
I feel like that's a massive patient confidentiality breach right there.
yeah, it is.
But anyways, what were you gonna say?
And that's where Sophia comes in. He was lonely. Oh, September 28th this is after his death. Oh no, he's still alive. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of the ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hardworking young lady with a great personality. I'm sure she had some lovely personalities, too. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life, and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. So Sophia died, was also killed by Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and or Andrew.
Yeah, Vivian did kill Sophia.
But it says a fight broke out and Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. Falling and getting murdered are two separate things.
Well, if you're fighting and you fall because someone's fighting you.
That's true, yeah. It could be murder. It's like second degree. Well, we'll call it second.
Like, it might be, yeah, like, the murder itself might not be wholly intentional.
Okay. So now that's even more unsettling and now throws a wrench into my whole thing of Sophia murdered Vivian because Vivian murdered Sophia.
So you know the killer, huh?
Yeah, I have no idea now. I don't know.
I was. I'm having fun. I'm having
Because
fun.
Andrew was there too, and I thought that Sophia killed Andrew and Vivian. But now it's just Sophia's
It's the
dead.
other way around.
Yeah. Whew. That,
Ah.
I don't know what to do now.
I was so excited for you to find this. I was so excited for you to find this.
Said it was Vincent. Does the baby know about it? Did the baby kill her?
Did the baby kill Vivian? I
That's
mean, the
what I'm.
baby would be an adult by the time that Vivian was killed.
Okay, so now I'm real confused.
Or maybe not an adult, but the baby, that was like, what, 15,
Yeah.
16 years prior?
Because Vivian's dead. Andrew's dead. Sophia's
Sophia's
dead.
dead.
But
You're about to run out of suspects eventually. They're all dead.
the only person from the incident
Scott's dead.
that's
Trisha's dead.
alive is the doctor.
Henry Johnson.
Yeah. He was there that night. And he knows all their medical whatevers.
Yes, we did see all the records for everyone.
Yeah, I think. What is this? Can I open this? Do I want to open this? I'm afraid to go back upstairs because now there's going to be somebody just hanging out. But I feel like the person that we saw that was standing outside of Andrew's house was a maid and female of sorts. So I'm aggressively confused. And then whenever we went into the garage, there was just bottle caps everywhere. And I don't know what that means, but I thought it was weird.
There was a bunch of bottle caps on the floor.
No, they were on a bench.
Oh, they're on the bench. They're in the
Yeah.
house in general.
Hello? Is there anybody in the shower? The toilet's really clean.
I said the maid and the force must be stopping by. Maybe they're living here.
I hope not.
Maybe just went to their basement.
I hope not. That makes
Left
me
the gun cabinet
nervous.
upstairs with them. Defenseless downstairs.
I did. I know. I don't. I hated that. I wanna open this thing. Can I? I'm a Slim Jim it.
I like how you could legitimately just break the glass on that somewhat easily.
You could, yeah.
But that that loses a lot of the immersion. Or not the I mean it
Yeah.
breaks the fun of puzzles and such.
Yeah, it breaks the puzzle aspect of there
Like if it was
isn't
me, I just grab one of those pots and chuck it at the glass and get a gun.
there isn't a place for the silver cross though. That's no. I think it's the doctor. That's my new theory. That's my new theory.
Oh, you can pick up the knife, it looks like. Can you pick up the knife? Oh, you
is
can't. Oh, you just can't keep it.
I would like to keep it. I don't know where else to go though. I have started to run out of items. This is a house entrance key in the locker of the mansion. I don't know which house that belongs to. Lying next to a letter written by Dorothy. I don't know if I have Dorothy's house, but I was in Dorothy's room, but there was nothing to unlock with a key. And then metal cross with engravements on it. It belonged to Scott. Yo, Cat with the paw cream.
Hey, Cat.
Found next to Trisha's 1994 diary. Okay. It says Trisha's 1994 diary. Let's see. Trish, where are you? There we are. 89. Let's go to the 94 diary. There we go.
Have you used that study room code?
I don't think
On
so.
80.
I just don't think I know where the study room
Where it is.
is.
Yeah.
Uh, 1994. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent, which you do.
You do, or not, Trisha. I almost called her Sophia.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there... If there's a hidden room in the cabin, which there is.
It's just where is that hidden room?
Yeah. Unless, because we went downstairs. Is there still a place where I can put?
So have you checked like every inch down here?
Because I pulled on
Might
this
be
a couple times.
Well, if you have something of Scott's, and
Yeah,
Trisha thinks there's a hidden room in here somewhere.
this would have to go in something, right? But I feel like it might be under the porch in the back.
Say, are you sure you checked? Is there anywhere you haven't checked in here? So if it's a hidden room, I imagine it'd be.
It just doesn't look like there's
some-
anything to, like, lamps. Everything down here? I can't open that. No. I'm clicking like a madman. In here, maybe. Oh, God. This is the only thing that I can really...
Hide in the closet. Like
Yeah.
if there's.
If I close the closet doors and then
It's like
pull
you're hiding
that-
from the monsters in Outlast.
Right. That did not work. Okay. We already read that. Yeah, I think I've exhausted everything I can down here because I can't mess with this. I tried to mess with that. Am I crazy? Do you do something? Do you do something? No. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. And if there's a secret room, I feel like it's out
Outside.
I'm gonna go out back and try something. Unless I'm about to get murdered by a doctor, nurse, maid
Doctor, nurse, person.
person, yeah. Okay, no, there's... Wait a minute. There's not a door inside that goes to this. There is that window, so that is the downstairs that we've been at. But if we
It's too bad
go
you have no upper body strength.
right,
It's quite
none.
sad. Absolutely zilch.
Okay, that is in fact a chimney. The fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too.
It sounds like a firework.
Like when it's going up into the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't like that. This game's got me all unnerved and whatnot.
Got you all unsettled on the edge of your seat.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's just blocked off.
Yeah, it's just blocked. That's fine. Is there anything with the fireplace?
So never, ever, ever climb into the fireplace. That's like a horror movie no-no.
Yeah. But I was gonna see if there was anywhere I could like put.
Well, I mean, maybe climb in the... I mean, this isn't a horror movie, so, you know, it might...
It might be. I don't trust it as much as I used to.
The mysterious whoever person isn't going to suddenly show up and light you on fire, probably.
You hope. Okay, I don't know.
So they might have to come back to the secret room later.
Yeah. I think figuring out maybe the study room?
You have a... We don't know exactly whose house it is, but you do have that key.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whose house, but it was in a locker.
Yeah, the lockers had the names on them of the employees, but I genuinely have no idea which one you took it out of.
I think I can remember where.
Or you could just play locked door roulette, because it'll open one of them eventually.
Yeah, that's so much work. But I also don't know where anybody lived. No, that's the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital. I want to come here, turn here, go here, hang a left.
Or is there any other places of interest on your map that we haven't been yet? We've been to the hospital, the mansion.
We went to the postal service, it's locked.
photography.
We've been to the church and the cemetery. We've been to the farmer's market. We can't get into Oliver's photography.
I think we have been everywhere.
Yeah, we've done most things.
We've done the deed.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was Sophia and fucking Charles. Ooh,
Yeah.
Vincent.
I created Vincent, and then, you know, there's just a lot of people doing a lot of things.
A lot of people being kind of freaky.
Yeah,
Doing
just
some
a little
murder,
bit.
Doing some killing. Yeah.
Doing the murdering. Yep. I didn't expect Vivian to be a murderer, but here we are.
Vivian is the original murderer.
Vivian murdered my suspect, so, you know.
She did. You know, I think if you could have framed Sophia for Vivian's murder somehow, it would have made her so happy beyond the grave.
Right?
Like, I killed you and got away with getting you blamed for my death. Win-win.
I killed you, and now people think that you killed me. Now I think it's a doctor. Where was
Any reason why you think it's the doctor, or just because
process
he's got dirt on her?
process of
Process of
elimination? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
My main thought process there is of the 3 people that were there that night that Sophia died, he's the only one that didn't die.
Oh, the only one that's still alive.
Yeah. Trisha. I think it was Derek.
It'd have to either be Derek or Bernard there on the end because all the other three are
Yeah.
the, you know,
People that live
Charles,
here.
Vivian, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Derek. I think it's your house.
God damn, why you got my house key?
You left it in a locker, and you know me.
I figured it'd be safe in my locker at work.
Do we even know where Derek's house is?
No idea. Have you tried using any of your keys on that hallway up there? I genuinely can't remember if you have
Which
or not,
one?
because there's a couple of locked doors on the way here.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
I've attempted, but we can give it another shot just to check.
Just in case.
Not that one. Not that one.
I think it would be that silver one if it, or maybe
if it was anything. Yeah.
just beat the cross on the door. Like, damn it, why isn't it working?
Open. I know I checked this one
Abracadabra.
for sure. Yeah, it didn't.
Okay.
It didn't do nothing. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure out where Derek lived. Do we have like a
Map of where the people live?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because we just have one. We have one for the hospital, and we have one for just the town in general.
Derek's the one with the mom who was sick.
Yeah, who has cancer. She got that cancer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, I need it.
Call my incident. Letter to Daniel. Mansion workers list. Haha. He's at 31. He's at 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. And he's at 31. So we can try 31 and 43. And hope for the best. Look at those investigative skills. I found them. I figured out their houses. We're looking for 43? Yeah. 31 and 43. 31 and 43. Silver Lake. 31 or 43. Silver Lake Drive. Or Silver Lake Boulevard. Where? Okay. 26. 25. 20. Which means that they live further this direction. How far this direction can I go? No. I don't want to leave. I want to find the house. He lives at 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. I figured out their addresses.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was Bernard.
It was Bernard.
It was Bernard.
It's almost like you're better when I'm not here.
Well, no, I remembered I had the workers listing, and the workers listing had their addresses on it.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
So I you know, I
think
magic.
I think I told you that there's one puzzle I was going to give you a very explicit hint on.
Yeah.
I think it's in here. When I see it, I will tell you.
Is there a demon in the house?
Well, I was talking about a puzzle. It is kind of a demonic puzzle.
I'll open all the doors. Ooh.
Interesting.
Interesting. That key doesn't work. Let me bash this cross against it. Yeah, that also doesn't work. Okay. Well, let's go in here. We start from the top, move to the bottom.
Start from the top, go down.
Yeah. Some pencils.
Okay, lad, I don't think it's in here.
Ooh.
Or I did think it was in here, but it's not.
Got the mansion security room. Cemetery gate. Secret hideout. I don't know. I don't have the...
Hey, they could be hiding out in that drawer.
They could. AOL password. This. Study room. Locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code.
My man and his notes. Oh, just a reminder as well. So when you go to submit for, like, when you solve the mystery,
Yeah.
the game they'll want you to submit a picture for the newspaper
Oh, okay.
with your discovery.
Okay.
They only mention it at the beginning of the game.
Where does my roll? Oh, my photos. There we are. Okay, that's a better way to keep notes. It's just take pictures of fucking everything.
Did you get all the way down on that side?
I don't think so, no. Haha!
Nah, what would you do without me?
You're right. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years she decided to leave the village. Today I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. It's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian? Oh. Oh. Bernard, you dog.
Bernard, you dirty, dirty dog.
You dog, you. Okay.
I thought you were about to walk away again. I was like, no, Chris, please.
Okay, so yellow tip. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total.
Do
Okay,
not worry about that puzzle.
Why?
You cannot solve it now.
But what if I did solve it now?
You can't.
But like,
I mean,
what if I did?
if you want to try, this is like the hand of God being like, Chris, don't do this. And you're like, nah, fuck, I'm gonna do it
Yeah, I'm
anyways.
gonna do this whole thing. No, okay. Back to the
That is
downstairs.
that is my very explicit hint. You will as well, when you find that dartboard, you will not be able to solve it.
Because you need more darts.
The after you find the dartboard, the next time after that you feel like you can solve it, you should be able to.
Military badges. Oh, you just have a. There's a gun.
Axe collection. Oh, you don't even have to like unlock the cabinet for it. Oh, you still don't want the gun? That's fair.
I want the
That's too
gun.
dangerous. Yeah, you don't want it doesn't look like you want the gun.
The axe display cabinet. Oh, has been shattered.
Ooh,
Wait, so whoever's out there watching over me has an axe?
maybe.
The fuck? That is non-horror nonsense. Why does everybody have a deer head in their house? Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know was that her seemingly overnight success was a 30-year journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. She then met her husband Charles, with whom she dedicated her life. She helped transform the Roberts family businesses and supported Charles during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the poor and initiated medical research programs for the sick, which resulted in Painscreek Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab centers for elderly in the nation. This is the story of a young woman who came from a humble beginning and became the most respected and loved person in the town of Painscreek. I still don't think it was Scott, though. There's no shot. I do think it's a doctor.
I was
Damn.
say Scott's too easy of an answer.
Yeah. A knife is missing too? So this person has an axe and a knife and I can't even grab this gun off the wall? Are you kidding me?
I was waiting because you looked at it and it didn't say anything. I was like, oh, I wonder if you just didn't notice. Oh, and then when you went back, I'm so glad that you can't see my face right now because like I can keep somewhat of a poker face because we're overcall and you can't see my face.
Yeah.
But like throughout the game so far, there's been so many things where you've walked by them.
Yeah.
Not necessarily and you forgot to open a drawer way, but in a sense of like you found things in like you found the secret cabinet in the hotel, you know.
Right.
There's a good handful of secret things you've walked past because there's no way you can know about them yet unless you accidentally came across them like ooh. And I will say as well, there have been some things that you have just came across that you weren't necessarily meant to find yet.
Oh.
But that's the beauty of it being an open world mystery. Like you find it when you find it. You just haven't found like you
why.
found stuff before getting the hints of that there was something. If that makes sense. Which again, that's part of why this game is so cool because that's just an entirely possible and feasible thing.
It makes me uneasy now because you know the person
got axed.
I'm gonna get axed.
You're not gonna get axed.
You don't know
if you submit the wrong suspect, you're gonna get axed. You know, as in like, lost your job.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true. Nothing. Here's military badges. So, okay. So we've checked upstairs. There's a locked door we don't have a key to. I found a knife.
Oh, this one's not dull. You should carry it. Keep it.
Yeah.
I like how the person in the woods took the knife out of the case.
Yeah.
Like opened the case and took the knife out of there instead of just taking the kitchen knife.
Right? The one that was already like on, just out in the open.
Just out, yeah.
I don't have another key. It doesn't look like.
What is going on with those wine bottles on the counter? I don't think it's a hint or anything. It just looks weird. What? Oh, they're. I. It was like the same kind of label as the wine bottle, so when you just looked
Yeah.
past it quick, it looked like it was like half of a wine bottle with like aluminum foil on it.
No, it's
But it
just a
is
mason jar.
yeah, it's just some jam or
They're
something.
fermenting something. I don't know.
My mom recently made some of her salsa. Pretty
Ooh.
excited about it. Yeah, my mom makes homemade salsa. That's pretty good.
Okay, I
Grows everything fresh and all that in her
don't
own
think
garden.
there's anything else I can do in here. I would have to find the secret. Wait, I did find the study room, didn't I? That's how I got into the one room? I don't
The
know.
study room in the mansion?
Yeah.
You might have found the study room in the mansion. I genuinely can't remember. So any of your codes
Four.
go here?
No. Yeah, that didn't work. It's quite a score. Especially if I'm subtracting, which means it has to be like a 0. 0 has to be the first number here.
Isn't there like you don't know the code for this, I promise. Or it's not the dartboard at least, that's what I mean.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Okay, so we have to leave. I mean, we don't have to, but I should.
Yeah, have you found the study in the mansion?
I think I have.
I want to say study hall because that's just burned in my brain still from high school.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have. I just can't remember if I legitimately have.
Because we haven't looked at it today at the very least, if we
No.
have.
Yeah, locked doors. My worst enemy. 33, 35. 32. What's his name lived at 43. 39. 41.
31.
43.
Oh, hey, 43.
Okay, so there's a key to this too.
Okay.
I'd imagine it looks like the other one, but we'll try it. No, it was worth it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Andrew Reed, Dorothy Patterson. "40 Black Pine."
Have you trying to think the hotel. Would either of the keys go there? Or either one key you got right now?
I don't think so. Because this says found in Trish's bedroom lying next to a letter written by Dorothy,
Dorothy.
which would tell me to go to Dorothy's house, which is 40 Black Pine. I don't know where Black Pine is. It's Clover. Although I navigate this fairly well,
Oh
I
yeah, no,
still
you're
do
on
get-
top of it.
I still do
Lost
get
from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Town Center. Where's Black Pine?
Town Center is such a terrible name for a road.
Right? Okay, this is Black Pine. Where is 40 Black Pine? 28, 18.
Besides, like, all the killing and murder and shit, this actually seems like a pretty nice town to live in. Like, you can walk anywhere rather easily. Like, it's really quaint, quiet.
Yeah, it's a nice place to live.
Everyone's dead.
Everybody died here, yeah.
Everyone keeps on killing each other.
32.
But, like, after living in,
4.
Scotland, I learned how much to appreciate just being able to walk anywhere. It's super just nice.
Oh, this is 40. Can I? Bingo.
Oh.
My investigative skills are on another level right now.
Got a built-in GPS.
I do. It's crazy. When I solve this mystery and I find the real killer and then I kill them back, it's going to be crazy.
Take the axe from them. Knock the knife out of their hand.
Yep. Oh. I'm guessing that's Dorothy and Trisha. It's locked. Okay. Oh, no. Open.
No, I want to read her diary.
February 2nd, 1975. Charles asked something of me today. He asked if I'd be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. February 6, 1975. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said he will be covering all the necessary expenses. He told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I am to make up something about her running errands outside of Painscreek. I'm not sure if that will work. Sophia's 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly is big now. I asked her how she felt. She told me she's happy and feels hopeful for their future. She said it would be best if the baby is a boy. I can understand why she's thinking that way, but I can't help but wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be?
I think Sophia's death would be my main guess.
Yeah, she just kind of died. She slammed
Probably
her...
Vivian's death too. Actually, like everyone's death. Like all these murders.
Yeah, she slammed her head into a well. Scriptures by Reverend Keith. Okay. A stapler. Okay. Nothing more there. I don't like these cramped little spaces with axe murderer out and about.
Oh, I'm right there with you.
Helping and serving others in the name of God. Susan Fraser. It's not just new words, it's a new lifestyle. I don't.
Good for Susan Fraser.
ABC EFR 8997. Sure. Okay. Hey. Let me through. I gotta find an axe murderer.
It might be in this drawer.
Oh, your fireplace is dirty. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs now. What if she's
There'll
just?
be no one.
What if she's just living
sitting
here?
upstairs.
Yeah.
Sleeping in her bedroom.
What if she's just
Who
living
the
here?
fuck are you?
That's a fancy toilet. Oh, I bet that's Sophia's room. And Sophia's room is gonna have answers.
You just get into Sophia's
thank
room.
you.
Oh, congrats on 750, man.
Thank you. I got there again.
Woo!
Yeah, there's gonna be.
Get into Sophia's room, and she's like, "Hey, yo, I'm not actually dead. Been alive this entire time. Thanks for finding me."
And I murdered Vivian. And oh,
Shit, thanks. You made it easy.
I was right the whole time. I don't know what this is. New lifestyle in the heart of the town. Okay. So we've been in here. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Because I need a key to Sophia's room. In here. There wasn't a key in the bathroom. In either of the bathrooms. Why is there two bathrooms?
Yeah, it's a pretty small house to need 2 bathrooms.
Yeah.
I mean, more bathrooms the better, as far as I'm. At least 2. I like rarely want to have anywhere that's less than 2 bathrooms in the future, unless it's just like me and Ellie.
Yeah.
Oh my, it's such a nightmare. Such a nightmare.
Okay, we'll go outside. I think I've been in the study.
Like I said, I know I can't remember if we have or not. I just know we haven't been there today.
Yeah, no.
And yeah.
Hey. There we go.
Again, trying to lean very heavily on not just like backseat gaming, I guess, you know.
Yeah. Letting me go places, investigate things.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to just tell you, "Oh, go here, go here, go here, go here."
Do the stuffs, yeah. Letting me come to my own conclusions.
Exactly. That's the fun part of it.
Because my conclusions have been wrong entirely this whole time so far.
Well, hey, that's the like
That's
as you get more information, like you're getting more information to be able to make better conclusions.
That is true.
You know, you're going from knowing nothing to slowly learning more and more. Of course, you're more than like you have 1% of the information. Of course, if you try and you're likely to get it wrong. But as you're, I don't know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'll learn. Wasn't the study over here? No, the study was downstairs. Workout area. Oh, there's the extra bedroom.
I think that's their bed. Like this was Vivian and Charles's bedroom.
Yeah. The master bedroom. Where? There was I know that there was a study. Up here. Is there security room? The study?
No.
No? The study? No, that's Trish's room.
Trish's bedroom. Go all the way back to. Is it back there? Oh no, because that's just the veranda.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there a study?
I thought there was a study.
Is this not the study?
No. Or this might be the I'm thinking of like Charles's office.
This is
So
Charles.
what do we have for? Oh yeah, this.
We already read this.
Yeah. Maybe there's something in the church.
Maybe. Bunch of hate mail. Maybe. There might be a study there. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, I think the church is the last place for us to hopefully maybe get something unlocked. but I can't confirm. You know, since there's somebody watching me with an axe and a knife hanging out somewhere.
Just vibing, yeah.
Who I was pretty certain.
Well, if there's nothing at the church, we might go back to check the inn.
Yeah. Because we got the secret hideout. I have the mansion security room. Yeah, the code to the Foot Locker.
So did we get everything at the like very back of the mansion since we're here right now?
We'll go check.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, going around.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So
because we went back here to the... that. Anything over here? It's locked. Because why wouldn't it be locked? And why wouldn't it make that really loud, aggressive noise?
rattle.
Yeah, we came in here. We found that diary. We found...
We don't have anything... Ooh, 2 chess pieces with numbers on them.
Yeah, I have those notes already.
Okay.
And we read this.
So we're out of keys right now, except for that cross, right?
Cross, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think double checking the church and the inn would probably be... Oh, wait, oh, that's a box of wine.
Yeah. Where somebody was stepping on it to peek into the window that's already low enough to the ground to see into.
Maybe they're just really short. Yeah, if not, because we got the inn, the church, and the hospital. I'm sure we'll find something somewhere.
Well, I feel like we've exhausted the hospital. We don't have any more keys to be able to do the hospital thing. The church, we might be able to put the silver cross somewhere. But I really do think it's the doctor. I think it's Dr. Johnson. At least until, you know, I find out that Vivian actually murdered him too.
He fell down the well after Sophia.
And then what are the chances that Vivian murdered herself?
It's possible.
And then did it to be able to frame
someone else for killing
someone
her.
else.
Do we
for
know how?
killing her.
How was Vivian killed?
We don't know that.
We don't know yet.
No.
No.
She was just dead, hanging out.
There's
So we had this gate code that we weren't able to use because the gate was already open.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. I wanted to put the code in.
I wanted to solve it.
Yeah.
Me.
There's gonna be something over there.
Awful noise. Such an awful noise.
All these noises are awful. But it's ambient.
Exactly. And that's what matters.
So there was also this. I don't know what that goes to.
I mean, sure it'll go to something eventually.
At some point, right?
Feels a bit too conspicuous not to.
Can I?
Since there's a church, you just push the cross to it like the power of Christ compels you to open.
That's what I was gonna try to do. That's what I was gonna try to do, but you can't do that. Okay, we should probably go inside, right?
I was wondering if you're gonna go in or not. He was like, oh, nah, I don't need God today.
No. Is it just me, or is the music in the church really ominous?
It's very ominous, yeah.
Like for no reason. Okay. So the Foot Locker is old dude's date of birth.
Yeah, Father Calvin's.
Yeah. But we don't have Father Calvin's birthday. Unless we do.
Let's say it might be like a hint in a note or something.
Letter Daniel. Fund embezzlement. Sister Rachel's confession.
If anyone would know anything, or if anyone would know it, I'm assuming it would be Father Matthew.
Yeah.
Since he's the one that had Father Calvin was the priest before him.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this fly. Stupid ass fly. Get away from me. Gonna be Matthew Brooks. On.
Oh yeah, Father Calvin was the one who adopted Father Matthew.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
So it's got to be somewhere in the church maybe,
Yeah.
because we haven't really heard anything else about Father Matthew doing anything else anywhere else, you know.
Yeah, no. He has not been and done anything anywhere else. That is true.
Oh, was there a note on the fridge?
Was there?
I might have been seeing. Oh yeah, there is. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I saw that. Very important.
I think we saw that before.
Probably.
I just don't. Yeah, it didn't have any semblance of importance. Unfortunately.
God, the fucking church gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I don't like the church.
Oh wait, there's a calendar on the wall. Behind you?
Oh, yeah, there is. Final court appearance. Choir practice for Sunday Mass.
I was hoping it would have something for Father Calvin.
Public baptism, final court appearance. Nothing, no.
About that desk in front of you.
No. It might be in here. Yeah, we already read this.
Yeah. I think we read that.
We did, yeah.
Oh wait. You have the hospital records. Is Calvin in those?
Oh yeah.
Because that would have his birthday.
Do I have hospital records?
You had found the records for people in the hospital. I have no idea if Calvin is one of them, but
I don't. Vivian's murder case. Henry's advice for Vivian. Nurse log. The nurse logbook, I don't think is.
No.
Innkeeper's logbook. Yeah, no. Mansion security logbook. Not so much. Hospital closed. The newspapers. Sheriff relocation. Mansion worker list.
Sister Rachel, maybe? Would that have... Maybe. I'm just thinking because of religious. Maybe it mentioned...
No, unfortunately not. It might be in that top drawer here if we could figure out this combo. But like no. No. Nope. Nothing there. You can examine this though. Which means that there has to be something important with these dates, right?
So we might not be able to get into that yet.
No. Yeah, we can't get into that yet.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
I was like, I don't think we can.
I remember that we had gotten a code that was like, this is the code for this at one point, but I don't think it was for that desk.
Aunt Cecilia's apartment.
Mm.
And I don't know where Aunt Cecilia's apartment is. Maybe we head to the hospital, see if we can find some medical records that has
Father Calvin on it?
Father Calvin, yep.
I don't remember if he's on the medical records there, but I know for a fact we did see like a bunch of medical records there, and you were like, this is so boring, I don't care about these people. And I was like, that's fair.
And I did say that. That is true. Okay. He lives at 46 Silver. Oh, that's here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Time to let the dog out.
Who?
Oh, no.
No. Am I? Is there a chance that I'm just stupid? I mean, it's a possibility. It's always a possibility that I'm just stupid. But I think if I was a betting man, why would that be out there? Damn it. No. Why was that out there then? I don't... What? What does 1203 go to? Never mind. I'm actually still a genius. It's fine. I'm still a genius. Everything is okay. I'm one of the smartest men alive. Don't worry. This is what, 46? Yeah. Father lives at the church. Where does Aunt Cecilia live? Okay, let's go to the hospital. See if we can get Calvin's birthday. To be able to get into here too. One day we'll be able to get in there. Take ourselves to the hospital. To the hospitality. Okay. You go ahead and take a second to load. Anything over here? Hello? Anything in the trash? Nothing. Okay. Like how we're okay with breaking and entering, but only to an extent. Room 102. Are we kidding me? Dave visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love sense and sensibility, and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurse a break. He's such a good kid. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December 16, 1995. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more if only there was more time. I didn't find this last time we were here.
Any other exciting discoveries or just...
No, so I thought that 1203 that was outside the church, I thought maybe that would go to the desk, and it doesn't.
Actually, give me a second.
Yeah. Records room was down here. Medical records. Coney, Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, Gomez, Thornton, Rebecca Hunter, no. So we're looking for a Cecilia or last.
Game had me paranoid. I didn't lock the front door when I came back in. And I'm sitting in the basement in the dark with my headphones on.
So yeah, no, thank you.
I'm gonna double check that real quick.
Yeah, that's a hard no, thank you. Kyle Thornton.
I say I'm home by myself too.
Ew.
Yeah, so I had to check that front door. But yeah, no, I don't know if Calvin is in here, but this is what I was thinking about.
He was not. But that was a good shout. That was a good, because I was thinking maybe Aunt Cecilia too. Because I don't know where Aunt Cecilia's apartment is.
Yeah.
But I did find a new diary. It didn't help any, but
Just more context, I guess.
yeah. Into Wanda's kind of miserable life. You know, dying from cancer and whatnot.
Have we gone downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll explain it.
The
The door is
door
bolted
bolted
from
from
behind.
behind. Yeah.
I really do feel like there's something we're missing here.
Yeah, I think so too. Like maybe from here. Matthew Brooks. Yeah, that's the church. That's the church. Yeah, I don't see anything that would
Stick it. Yeah, I don't think
yeah
there's.
be of any. Oh, we already found that.
Yeah, because we've gotten into the church.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten everything here
Yeah.
because you've gone over that a few times with like a fine tooth comb.
Yep. And then I went over here and this was open, and I found that. Okay, what else is? We went to the bathrooms. There was nothing in the bathrooms. We've gone here.
Yeah, I don't think those are
Unless it's like
anything.
where people live, but I can't
Yeah, but it would
see it.
let you examine it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
wouldn't.
can't see it well enough. These are all locked. Susan, we were able to get into. We haven't been able to get into any of the other lockers, but we were able to get into
Those are
Catherine.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open the drawers at the desk up front there behind you, right?
Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I did do that. So I do think we have exhausted everything that we could do here.
On the first floor, at least.
Yeah.
Because that's where that room to the right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure though.
Yeah, medical records. We were just there.
Yeah.
We'll go give upstairs one more look. Give it a nice little looky-loo.
This little scrub.
Yeah. Just in case. Maybe somebody's room. Oh, shit. I thought I saw somebody in the darkness. I was like, ah. Hate it. Because we figured out that there is many much killings.
Go back into that room.
Yeah.
To the right, immediately.
Right here.
As soon as you go in there, yeah, those cabinets on the bottom there. Anything in those? Well, I'm glad I had you come back. I just saw they were closed, so
Because we checked this too.
hey, first aid for when we get axe murdered later.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait. There's that.
Anything in that little desk nightstand thing there? I don't think there is,
think there
but
was. No, we read this.
have we found their time capsule?
No.
So there's either a and there's blood on this too.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But we went to the
I think
playground.
that's-
We've been here. So I think it's in the cemetery, but I think it's in the cemetery behind that gate that we can't get through. But it would make more sense for it to be at the playground, but I couldn't find it at the playground. if I remember correctly. But we'll go
Yeah.
double check. And the bathroom's locked from the inside, which means there's somebody in
Same.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Tie
is
it on the shitter.
yeah, which is also unnerving. That's locked. Okay. Everything else up here is locked. We went in the bathroom both. We also went all the way up.
Here's the roof. Yeah.
Yep. To where it was like, you could fall from here. Someone could fall and die. Classic.
Classic. Did someone fall and die?
That's somebody could fall and die, but there's no did they? Unless that's where we kill the killer who's following us to kill us.
Have we? Can we go around the hospital, or is it gated off?
No, it's all gated
Like
off.
around-
I checked while you were
Oh,
you
okay.
were walking the dog. Because if you go over here, it has the same chains.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Can't really go here. There's nothing there. Because this is where you could have fallen and died. Oh, hey, look. Someone did fall and die.
You have, I've seen that in your peripheral vision so many times, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Somebody did die. All right.
Someone must have fallen and died. Huh.
Huh. Wild. But that doesn't do anything. You can't examine it. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, it doesn't do anything for you. Just someone died by falling off the roof of the hospital. Who could it have been?
Was it me?
It could be you. Actually dead this entire time.
Oh.
You're Vivian Roberts.
I'm Sophia.
You're Sophia.
Yeah.
Sophia's a zombie corpse
Yep.
shambling about,
Yep.
trying to figure out who she can pin the murder of Vivian on.
Facts. Where should I go now? Let me.
Right, checking the inn
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
That's the only
that's
place
probably-
we haven't.
That's probably going to be the best bet. Because we've checked the hospital, we checked the church, we checked the mansion. We've been in old dude's house.
Bernard
Yeah.
Hopkins.
We went into Bernard's house. And then this is where I'm gonna get lost. Like I don't know where the the end's like right here.
No, you're not. Yep, you're good. I'm gonna get lost right now. I don't know where. Oh, there it is.
This is where I get lost. The inn. It's
Inside
not.
of it.
It's not where I get lost. Under the cushion of the couch? No, I
I
haven't.
don't think you have yet.
We checked in that.
Yeah, we got in there.
The Moon Cafe. We'll probably go to the playground too to check on if we can find a
The
time
time
capsule. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the time capsule is going to have something weird in it for us. And we were able to get into this one. We don't have...
The key for that.
No. At least what I would have thought would have been.
Oh, that's someone on the roof of the hospital.
Oh, it is. But not on the side that...
Oh yeah, that's the backside.
Yeah.
Huh.
There it is. But where's that at? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
You know where that is?
I know exactly where that's at.
Is there anything on the back of these pictures? Oh, okay, yeah, that's how we knew it was Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Is that Calvin's date of birth?
No, because it's like
Yeah,
1997 right
that's
now.
too,
Father
yeah.
Calvin's like the old, yeah. So do you know where that
Yeah, I do. I do know where
cross
the
key goes?
I do. It is in the cabin in the woods.
It is in the basement.
It is in the basement. It's on the far side of the dresser.
Quite literally
Damn.
the only spot, and I mean the only spot you did not check.
I looked at everything but that.
You looked at everything but the other side of the cabinet.
I can't believe I looked at everything but where
I
that
was
thing would have
trying
gone.
so hard to get you to stay down there too, and you're like, no, I don't think it's here. I'm like, I maybe it be. No, I don't. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I
Nah,
don't think it's.
I don't think it's there. I'm gonna.
Once again, that's what I mean. I'm so glad
Yeah.
you can't see my face because you were so close to checking it so many times.
Okay. We just checked the playground. There was no time capsule over
No time capsule
that I
here.
know of.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
birdhouse.
there is a birdhouse.
Hmm.
Can I get in the birdhouse?
Just squish on in.
Yeah, it was, kind of like Oh, you motherfucker! Is that a code that I need to know?
Can you crouch? I can't remember if you can crouch.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, mother. God damn it. I bet the code is in their notes somewhere, though. Because this has to be the time cap. That's what the code to the church went to? So the code on the side of the church went to this. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Been quite a while since I last wrote to you. I'm busy. I hope you're doing well. Father Calvin has been guiding me how to be a man of God, to grow my faith in the Lord and my compassion for people. When I see those who have no beds to sleep upon and no food to eat, my heart goes out to them. I wish I could do more. Father Calvin has been handing me more and more responsibilities. It seems like he might be retiring soon. He even gave me his favorite desk in the study room. I've changed its code to 0318, the day you first came to the orphanage. Painscreek has been very quiet recently. Nothing much goes on in this small town. Oliver is still Painscreek's event photographer. Charles and Vivian are running their businesses as usual. Trisha's 7 now. She's really smart and loves to hang out with her dad. Dorothy's the same old Dorothy that we all love. Bernard's still the reliable butler. I don't think he'll ever be replaced. As for me, well, I'm still here, waiting for your return. Do you remember the church attic? Well, I spend most of my free time there now doing wood carving. It helps me relax. Hey, I even got pretty good at it. Sometimes I'll think of you and how we spent our time together. I'm not sure if you ever realized how I felt towards you. Since you left, I keep writing these letters, but I never mail them. And to be honest, it's because I don't have a clue where you may be staying right now. At the same time, writing to you has made me feel that we are still close to one another. Today marks the 6th year that you left Painscreek. I still don't know why you left. All I want to say is take care. This will be my last letter. One day, I hope to see you again. Love always, Matthew. 2/14/1982. So he was a little bit of weird about Sophia too. I see
Everyone
that.
seems to be in love with Sophia.
Yeah.
Besides Bernard's got the hops for again.
Please wait for my return. Love, Matthew. Every moment I spent with you is like a beautiful dream come true. Happy birthday. So, yeah. And then there
So
was
her birthday is
318.
318.
That's when she went to the orphanage, and that's the code to the desk. What in the world?
I feel like that wasn't those kids' time capsule.
I don't think that was either. I don't think I was supposed to find this yet, but found it, magically decided to put in the code to the church, and it worked. And here we are. And I don't think that was those kids' time capsule. Is it
Unless
back
they're
here?
just like they're pickpocketing Father Matthew, stealing his letters.
And his ring, the engagement ring he was going to give to, I'm pretty sure that's his, like, quote unquote cousin, but from.
Well, he said he had lied about her being his cousin to help
Oh.
her get a job.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I misremembered that. Jesus.
You were so close.
Then probably pull on the. Ah, motherfucker. Okay.
You gotta go in the secret room, Chris.
What? I'm closing this.
Welcome to the secret room, Chris.
What? This is wild. Who killed my mother? Oh, Vivian. Who killed my mother? Trisha. Dr. Johnson killed Magdalene? He did, technically, yes.
Yeah,
But he was more of an accomplice than he was anything.
Yeah, he told Vivian how to do it directly and gave her the stuff to do it,
Yeah.
but he didn't, pull the trigger himself.
And Dorothy loved and took care of Sophia when she was pregnant. In Indonesia at the time. Save Me couldn't be him. So, who killed my mother? Couldn't be her. She tried to find Sophia. Why does that look like Betty White?
Oh, Dorothy?
Yeah.
Or Magdalene looks a bit more like Betty White to me.
Magdalene, yeah. Charles, yeah, he is your father. But it was Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew who killed your ma. Wait, no. Because this is Scott's secret room, right?
Yes, it is Scott's secret room.
And Scott's mother
Was Sophia.
Because his name was actually Vincent?
Yep, Scott was Vincent.
Who is
Charles
Trisha's brother?
Uh-huh.
Which makes this really weird now.
That's why everyone was telling them that they can't be, once they found out, they're like, you can't be together. That's why everyone was trying to separate them.
That makes a lot of sense.
Uh-huh.
So who killed my mom? Sophia's the mom. Brother. Okay. We know who killed his mom, though.
Yeah, it was Vivian,
Dr. Johnson,
and Andrew.
An old gate key. No, I want to have that. Good night. Why was she killed? And then just a separate. Oh no, it's. Hold on. Oh, the time capsule. It's exactly where I thought it was. It's that that unnamed little cross thing, I think.
Oh, you think that little cross at the church is the time capsule?
No, no, at the cemetery. Like when we
The
went on the
unmarked grave?
yeah, when we went on the far side. Dorothy's house, we've been there. Old sewer entrance, we might need that. That's crazy. Okay. So we just learned a lot of things right now.
We
in
learned a
this
lot
moment.
of things right now.
Um, is this openable? It's not openable.
I really couldn't remember if you had come across the picture yet that showed you where the secret entrance was, but it would have been 2 weeks ago that you saw it, so it's very, understandable not remembering exactly where it is.
Music box key is attached. Is that
I
my
see something, baby boy.
my baby boy? Oh. I realized who I am from the moment I saw the photo. I have the exact same blanket. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. I visited Andrew today. I needed to know where they hid Mom's body, but he cried and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for whatever questions I had left. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was utterly shocked. After that, I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. I know who I am. And now I feel everything is falling apart. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. He said he was sorry and left. Externally, I was quiet. Internally, I was sputtering and livid. After he left, I came to my room and cried. The well had dried up and was covered in moss. I wouldn't have known that the well even existed if I didn't work at the mansion. I finally found Mom's body. I buried her in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. There was no tombstone for her, just a wooden cross. I don't think Father Calvin would mind. After all, he was the one who saved me. The tombstone has Father Calvin's date of birth on it.
Oh!
Oh,
Good.
I'm so stupid.
I didn't even realize that. No. I think you're smart as shit for realizing that. As soon as you say that now, it's like completely obvious.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I'm stupid. It was like, that seems like the most obvious answer. And
Yeah.
I did not think of it at all.
Well,
Month
to be
is,
fair, you had some bitch in your ear telling you to go check the hospital.
I wouldn't have thought about it even if you weren't telling me. I think that's where I would have ended up anyway. A month has passed. I haven't worked since I have stopped meeting anyone. Trisha knocks on my door every day, but I would hide each time. She cries every time, begging me to come out, anxious to know why I won't see her, if she has done anything wrong. I don't know what to say to her, but I know we cannot be together anymore. Father Matthew visited me today. He said that he hasn't seen me at church for a while, that no one has heard from me in weeks. When he asked how I was doing, I began crying. The tears just flowed down my cheeks. I cried and I cried. I just couldn't stop them. I told him everything. I told him that I know that Charles is my father. I confessed that I now knew that Trisha was my half sister. I said I didn't know what to do now. He listened and didn't speak. That's fucking wild. And that's why Scott was meeting with Vivian to be like,
It's a killer.
I'm the son.
Would she be a stepmom? If you're
Yeah,
the
right?
bastard son, how would that work?
What is this? I don't know what this is.
The sewer map. Painscreek sewer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think you just got the sewer key.
Yo, what's going on? I think we did too. What's going on, Chris?
Hey,
Welcome
Chris.
in. Fuck. Dude. I'm afraid to go outside now. I found out who killed my mother. Oh, so you know. That's what he was confronting Vivian about killing his mother. Which would now lead me to believe
Did Scott
that
actually
Scott
kill her?
actually did kill her. Is Scott hanging out outside with an axe and a knife?
Well, Scott's dead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I mean, there might be someone hanging. I mean, maybe Scott isn't actually dead.
Well, we did just get a bunch of cool new keys
Did get a good handful of keys here.
to a music box, so we have to go back to the mansion after your walk at 2 p.m. Hell yeah. Mansion gate key.
So we got mansion gate key, the key to Trisha's music box, and then
Yeah.
sewer key.
And then we need to go get this date of birth of Calvan.
Calvin.
Yeah.
Man, I imagine you just really want to rush into a sewer right now. Knowing that there's someone out there with an axe and a knife.
Yeah, that's absolutely the first place that I want to go. Is
oh god, I love this game so much.
this is crazy. Yeah, it's not at all.
Yeah, it's a process, but you're sticking to it.
Yeah,
That's what's important.
You keep at it. You go hard.
So, I want to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
I want to hear your thoughts right now.
I don't know.
Because you just got a lot of new information.
Yeah, so
You've gotten a lot of new information in the past like 20 minutes.
So we have sibling situation, which I don't know.
Yeah, they're
I
different.
hadn't connected that Scott and Vincent were the same person.
I mean, yeah, there's no way for you to, really.
No. I'm glad that I found that magical. So this is Sophia's grave. Because that's,
Yes.
yeah. So 08/24/1902.
Huh. Sophia's grave is the only one that has flowers at it.
Yep. Which is weird.
A little bit.
Who put flowers here recently? Because, you know.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. 08/24/1902. 08/24/1902. Zero 08/24/1902. I want to go do this first. Then we'll go back to the mansion, and then I'll go run into the sewers like a madman.
I'll say, yeah, you just had a bunch of... Went from not knowing what to do, like, oh man, where do I find something? Like, oh my god, I got so many places to go now.
I've learned so much, too. 08/24/02. What? Is it just 08/1902? Am I dumb and October is actually the 10th month of the year? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is exactly what it is. I was like, yeah, what exactly is going? So 102402. I was like,
1024.
what exactly is not working here?
I was like,
There we go.
am I just an idiot? Yes. I thought for sure that there was gonna be somebody outside the cabin whenever I found that secret room.
The secret hideout waiting
Yeah,
for you.
and there wasn't. Like even if they didn't interact with me, I thought that they'd still be out in
Just
the
watching.
environment. Yeah. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter about the things that I have witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while on service to Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public, hence this letter. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son, Charles. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Tricia, that she had to stay in PCH for rehabilitation for several months. During that period of time, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she could have gone off to was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for Charles would have guaranteed that Miss Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away from a heart attack. What I wanted to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Miss Roberts had a heart condition and it had been affecting her for a while. However, her medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Miss Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes. But should it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span. If she had taken her medicine, her body was never autopsied. Her son Charles wanted her body untouched and buried properly. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead. Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? Yes. Vivian killed everybody, really. We came here to investigate her murder.
Being killed.
Yeah. The murder of her, and she's the one that's out here murdering everybody.
It's like maybe her murder is actually kind of justified after she killed three or four people.
I'd like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position and am afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. Who?
I have no idea. I'll be completely honest with you. That name doesn't matter.
Nobody knows.
They left Painscreek.
But I still think it's Henry Johnson.
Henry Johnson, the doctor?
I do think so. Because Henry Johnson helped Vivian kill Magdalene.
Magdalene, yep.
So...
He's complicit with her in both of her murders that we know about.
Yep.
Being Sophia and Magdalene.
Yeah, he's been an accessory in both. So...
Might be trying to, protect his ass, get rid of the only person who's left alive that knows.
That's what I think, yeah. That's my... Is this also the same code?
Oh, you just can't open that one, I guess.
Okay.
At least it's not giving me the option.
Okay, let's go back to the mansion.
There is nowhere in the game that makes me as unsettled as church.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Whenever I stood up, I thought that there was going to be somebody standing in the staircase. I was ready to just run. Okay, so this is getting interesting. This is getting like we're starting to
Everything's coming to a lot of pieces. All the pieces are getting on the
yeah,
board here.
we're starting to put some things together, and I did break into this vehicle. That's right.
You broke into quite a few vehicles, yeah. I'm proud of you. I really am, honestly. But you did do quite a lot of is it still breaking and entering if it's a car? Yeah, it's still breaking and
Yeah,
entering
it's
if it's a
still
car.
breaking and entering. Yeah.
If you break into the car and you don't steal it.
At least it's not Grand Theft Auto at that point. It's just
Right.
you know, you're an asshole who broke in and left it unlocked.
I mean, how long has that car been here, really?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone left. So those people, did they just, when they left Painscreek,
They
they just
just
walk out of town and left their car?
they just abandoned their vehicle.
To be fair, most of the people abandoned, like, all of their belongings in their house.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go inside first because I don't want to go to the back gate and try this other key until I do the music box thing, which is in her room, which is over, not there. It's over, not there.
Not
it's over
there.
here. It's
Isn't
over
that
here.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I should know. Actually, no. I should know better. I need to trust you when it comes to directions.
Yeah,
I should know better at this point.
I got this. Dear Trisha, as I've grown to learn about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right. We shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you, and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to light someday. There is so much that I want to tell you, but cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I am sorry for all the pain that I've caused you. Please forgive me. I'm just going to take a picture of everything. Is that all that's in there?
That seems like a little one for you.
Well, that sucks. Okay. I still haven't seen anybody else since that. Since leaving Andrew's house was the last time I saw somebody outside in the wilderness.
We saw whoever it was outside when we had left Andrew Reed's house.
Yeah.
There's been at least once that you hadn't noticed them.
Oh. I hate that.
I won't say anything else beyond that, though.
Yeah, I hate that a lot. What's over here? Anything? Is this where I get murdered?
You turn around and they're just standing there,
Yeah, I'd
back
be.
into the corner.
Oh, it's the well. This is where Sophia was hidden.
Murdered.
And murdered, yeah.
Yeah, hidden too.
Wait, we're just gonna climb down in here? What is this? No.
I climbed up the well.
No.
You don't want to climb down the well, Chris?
No.
Why not?
Why would I want to do that? Somebody was
There might be-
murdered and hidden in there.
There might be something down there. if
There's
you
a
climb in.
vengeful spirit. No, nobody wants to be in there. This is the worst idea I've ever had in my life. I wouldn't do this in a horror game.
Well, good thing it's not a horror game.
This is terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. It's just a, little climb down to a well. Nothing,
Nothing to worry
nothing to
about.
worry about. It's just a one-way rope going down to a well.
Yeah.
Someone's out there with an axe and a knife.
Here she lies. 0526. Is that a date of birth?
That seems important, at the very least.
God. Is there anything else down here? Son of a bitch, dude.
There's only one way out.
There's only one way out. Yep.
The same way you came in. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Until they take one of those axes or knives and cut the rope.
I'll be right back. The dog wants to go back outside.
Okay. Face my fears here. Oh my god, that's the worst. Okay, why do I have this? Yeah, 0526 is etched on the back. We gotta go into the sewer, rather. I hate that a lot. I hate that so much. What did Sophia have that could possibly require a 4-digit combo? Okay. Okay, let's go and find, I don't know, maybe a way into the sewer. That's possible. Okay. Go this way. Need to get down into the sewer.
So you survived the well.
I did. I was still terrified of it, but
Oh my god. That, like I said, there's been a good handful of moments I've been really excited for you to see, and that was one of them. And that's all it is. Nothing happens. It's just fucking creepy as shit.
face my fears and climb into a well.
Oh, I need to grab a bottle of water. Oh.
Okay. It's locked. Okay.
So what's the plan now?
The sewer.
Oh yeah, I remembered. Wasn't there something we needed Vincent's birthday for? Wasn't there?
Was there?
I think there was something we needed Vincent's birthday for.
We need Calvin's birthday.
I thought we needed Vincent's birthday too.
Maybe. Oh, no. It's Sophia's date, so we can get into the. We have to go back to the church, open the desk.
Oh yeah, because we got that code from the tree stump thing.
Yep. So let's go do that, so I don't have to go into the sewer yet. I'm really not feeling like going in the sewer yet. That's more facing my fears than it is, not wanting to play the game. And then eventually we'll figure out that the sewer is connected to the church, because there's that exit door down low, down in the basement, that you can't go through for any reason.
It's true. Well, there's the basement to the hospital too that we haven't been able to get into.
Oh, that too, yeah. Well, through the sewer, we're going to be able to. Three. Haha. I visited Scott today. I couldn't believe what he said. How could Sophia be dead? How could Andrew, Henry, and Vivian have killed her? Did Dorothy know? How about Wanda or Charles? Did they know? Why didn't anyone tell me? I visited Sophia's grave today. It was just a wooden cross that Scott made. There was no name on it. I placed some flowers in front of it. Oh.
Oh, so he put the flowers there.
Yeah, when was he here? Because those are May 28th,
Oh,
1995. 2 years ago? Those flowers stayed alive that long?
okay. Well, maybe it wasn't him then.
We had mass today, Vivian. Maybe it is him, though. What if he just keeps coming back and putting flowers on the grave?
He is one of the few people we haven't heard about being killed yet.
What if Father Matthew is the one?
If he killed
So
Vivian.
so I'm between two. I'm between Father Matthew
Okay.
and Dr. Johnson.
Okay.
Vivian and Henry were there because Matthew was in love with Sophia.
Yeah, he kept on writing her letters for
He wrote her
years.
some, and then the engagement ring
Years.
too.
Yeah.
And so to find out that she's dead, it might have triggered
And
a
was
little
killed
something
by-
in him. Yeah.
He found out years later that Vivian killed her.
Yep. And then came back for revenge.
I think he was still in Painscreek.
Yeah.
Because Vivian's death is really what like spiraled things into everyone like,
course.
no,
He-
gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's true. Sermon, I felt sick to the stomach. I couldn't bear to see their faces. What should I do now? I know I should forgive them, but it's so difficult. I'm dying inside. I wish I never visited Scott. I wish I never heard what he said. I wish I could just forget everything. I need to talk to Andrew. I need him to confess. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm getting a lot closer. I think I stand by it's either Dr. Johnson trying to get rid of the last person who knows what happened, or
Father Matthew.
Father Matthew getting revenge for killing the love of his life, who wasn't even really the love of his life.
Just they were friends.
Yeah,
He was friend zone.
he was
Those both sound like incredibly solid motives to me.
right. Oh, I know what I needed to do. No, it doesn't matter that much. That last page I was gonna take as like kind of a credible notes, like take a picture of it as
Oh, for the newspaper.
some proof. Well, no, more proof for me to be able to like put things together
Oh,
for
gotcha.
my own self,
Right.
because that's how I'm taking notes now, is just taking pictures of things that I think are important.
Makes sense.
Okay, where is the sewer at?
It's on the map.
It is on the map.
Check the sewer map. Yeah, old sewer entrance. So if you compare that to the Painscreek map, should tell you where it is. It looks like so.
Like right here.
Well, if you go off, there's like that path off of Blackpine,
Yeah.
the like dotted
that's-
path. I think that would lead you to the sewer
That's-
entrance.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at too.
No, in order to get there, that's all you. Maps
Yeah.
ain't my specialty when it comes to real world application.
I got us. Black Pine
Oh, no,
Road
you
is
got
right
this.
here.
Yeah, no, you got this.
Yeah. It's Pebble. There's Black Pine. And then before we get to
Oh, you hate that
No.
noise.
yeah, it's not a good noise. So it's right here. I would imagine.
Is it further up the road?
I
On
don't.
Black Pine?
I don't think so, because the hospital is right here. Yeah.
Oh.
No. Hospital's right there.
That's blocked off.
That's blocked. Yeah. Okay. But it's not on a road itself. It's not on... Because here's town center, so it is this little whatever.
Oh, wait. Is it from the other side? Because it might be, if you go on that road, it might be where those lines are. So we might be going down the right road. So go to the Painscreek map.
Yeah. No.
No.
No, it's not, it's
It's
somewhere like
somewhere
right in
over
here.
there.
Because whenever we looked at the one map, it had the...
Sewer
It had
entrance
this
on
right
it.
here. And then it was like right over here. No. It's like a house. Oh, that doesn't seem very
Sewer-y.
sewer-y. Photography. This also doesn't feel very sewer-y.
Back to your arch rival.
Yep,
Locked doors.
Locked doors. Everywhere. Is it this way? I feel like it's here somewhere.
Is it on that secret path to the mansion, or is that literally just a straight shot?
No, I think
That side path.
No,
Yeah.
because it's right here to the mayor's mansion.
Yeah, stuff's just a bit blurry for me to try and read perfectly.
Yeah, that's fine. Because this is here.
Yeah,
And
there's not any
then-
offshoots or anything on that path. It's just straight
No,
up.
it just goes straight up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
At least that was open, you know, for
Yeah.
everything it did to you. Is it along the river? Oh, wait. What about here?
That's
Just like,
this
oh no, it's
seems
just an in between.
this seems very like could have been the spot thing. And then the river, I kind of thought maybe it'd be near that.
Like, I'm just thinking more like,
Where would yeah.
yeah, it be in like real life, having like a river station to access the sewer just seems like something that's somewhat logical.
Yeah.
For as much as I know about sewer maintenance, you know?
Oh, I know a shit ton. That's all I do. So yeah, I thought over here, but this gate over here I can't unlock. And I can't.
What about the other side? It's like you just went under that gate to get over here.
Yeah. Well, the other side, yeah, I'll go that way. This is what I was like, I don't know if I can
I don't think we get over
get
there.
there. And then I'll go to the other side, which is...
I'm
gonna
not sure
take
if it is
us-
anything or not.
It's going to take
Yeah,
us
I'm probably
dirt path back to... Let's... Anything in here? These all seem residential. This doesn't seem like a...
Yeah. Don't think it's over in the park.
No. Trail close to the public hunting area. Yeah, this is all residential.
I will tell you, it's not like secret or hidden away anywhere. We're just not finding it. We're struggling to find it.
Oh, that's good.
It is just out in the open. It is just a building.
It's just there. Got it.
Yeah, there's no yeah.
Is it
We
gonna
just
say?
can't find it.
Is it gonna say sewer?
I think we'll recognize it once we see it. But again, I'm ass at directions, so I wish I could be of
The map itself does.
better
It
help.
seems weird.
Yeah, I think it feels like a hand-drawn map more than like an official kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, like obviously it's official for the game, but like in
yeah.
in universe kind of thing.
In universe, it's not a very good map that tells me where anything actually is. Oh, we got the farmer's market.
Why? Wow.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Can't.
Is that it?
I
No,
can't unlock it.
that.
Oh,
To your left there? Have we gone down that road?
where the church is.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. We hear running water. They seem residential. So I could unlock this one. But that's what's his name's house? Derek. That's your house.
Oh, nice. What's that side room on the church? I'm sure that's not the main or not the sewer entrance.
I
Is
couldn't
that
get
just
in.
another door?
I couldn't get
okay.
in there either. And there's no way to unlock it
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
from the
Try
outside.
taking a left.
It goes to the
straight ahead.
cemetery.
Like,
This.
yeah, not the. I don't think that's it. Left again. Hey, can you go? Okay, you can't go to the right there. Never mind.
No.
We gotta be looking at something
It
wrong.
has to be look. Yeah, we have to, right? We're out here fucking sprinting around all over the place.
Where's the sewer?
Can't get through here anywhere. I know for a fact I've tried all those.
Try turn around.
Yep.
Go back through. Yeah, go back through there where we just came from.
Because I've checked a lot of these gates already.
I'll say I'm sure I'm leading you somewhere we've
I
already
checked
checked. I didn't realize it.
this.
Yeah, take it.
I already
yeah,
checked
go,
this.
Yeah, go straight ahead.
Check that.
Okay, right there.
These two. There's no way to unlock them.
Let's keep like left. We're going straight ahead here. That's it. Oh yeah, yep. We were already here because that was the other side of the river. You thought
Yep.
that you. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
My bad. Like I said, I was probably leading us somewhere.
I was like, I know I've already been over here and checked all these. There's no shot. I just don't know where to go. Can we get into here? No. It has to be like right in here. And the only thing that gives what?
Go this path between the mansion and the hospital.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
It says it's somewhere. It's on that path between the mansion and the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. And we couldn't figure out where. It's like in this path right here.
The stairs that go up to the mansion.
Okay. So right here. Oh, no shot. No shot I would have found this.
I I oh, I thought it was there. I really thought it was
You did,
there.
you did. You're like, is there anything on that? And I was like, no, it's just a stairway that goes straight to
All
the
right,
road.
we got it. We got it.
There's no shot I would
I
have.
think you were just trying to avoid the sewer. I think you knew it was there. You know, this is the first time your
Oh,
sense of directions failed. Yeah, you just wanted to keep on avoiding it.
yeah, for the most part, actually, yeah. Ah, that opens.
Welcome to the sewer.
Okay, that doesn't open. Good, good. Why is it so damp?
It is a sewer.
Yeah, it could be less soggy, though. Am I gonna die in here?
All right, I think we're about to have a crossover. You were playing TMNT yesterday. You're in the sewers now.
That's true.
Maybe it was Raphael who killed
Maybe it was. Or Mikey, or Leo,
Donnie.
or Donnie, or Splinter, or April.
Oh, you do have the sewer map as well. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
entirely
do.
sure where you're at now compared to when you, because you came into a sewer entrance.
Yeah. Came in here.
Because we want to get to the hospital, and then we wanted to get to. What was the other thing that? Oh, the church.
So
The
I
other one
should
you're
have
interested
taken
in.
out.
I mean, I'm sure if you
Came
wander around, you'll find it eventually.
in, I went
I know how much you like
right.
being down here.
Yeah, well, let's just see what we can
Wander.
find. Yeah.
Is that Vivian's dead body in that bag?
Is it? It's a giant bag. No, it's not Vivian's, because we already know that Vivian was found. She was
At the mansion?
found dead, yeah. Okay. It's locked.
From
Good.
the other side.
My battle with locked doors is happening in the
Continues.
sewer now, yeah. That's good.
You can't escape.
That's what we needed. Hang a left. Follow, 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 follow.
These sewers are deeply unsettling.
Yeah, I hate them.
Is there a latch on that you can open? Oh, I wasn't sure if it'd give you that. Yeah, because that definitely looks like it should be like you should be able to flip that latch from this side.
Yeah, no, I just unsettlingly bang on the door.
Just rattle it.
Yeah. Hang a right.
If there is anyone else in Painscreek left, I think that there's ghosts now.
Yeah. Don't like that. But it brings me to... I thought that was a person for a second. Wait, I can exit here? Where does this take me? Maybe the hospital? Maybe I found the hospital.
You might have found the hospital.
Yo. Guess you found the hospital. Oh, no.
You found the morgue!
No! Why? And the storage room was like half cracked. Oh god, no. And there's a hammer.
Oh, hey, you have a weapon finally.
I can put it in my inventory. I hate that so much.
Why? You finally got a weapon right outside the morgue. How's that a bad thing?
What am I supposed to use for fixing broken drawers, hammer, or pull out nails? I don't want to check that yet. Oh, the electrical room is here at least. Well, that's on. These are all good. There's nothing in here. Okay.
That's weird that it's on, because the lights are definitely off.
Okay.
The basement now.
Now we have a way to get out without going through the sewer. Oh, fuck. Oh, is that the broken neck?
might be the broken neck.
I think that's the broken neck. I hate this.
Can you turn on the lights?
No. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
probably. Oh, that's much
I mean, you
better.
can leave them off if you want.
That's much better. Can these do these open? Okay, good. Thank you. Stay close.
I was like, it seems weird that the power's on, but the lights are off.
Driver's license: Stephen Moss, Geraldine Lane. I don't think it is this guy. I just want his information.
Well, he's the private detective that was hired to
Yep.
investigate
Which
the murder
means this
before
goes to
you.
his briefcase. There's that's the briefcase key. I called Dorothy last week. She told me something interesting about Sophia. There was a puzzle that she received from Matthew when she first started working at the mansion, sort of a birthday gift for her. In that puzzle, Sophia was to visit both hers and Matthew's favorite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. The clues, when put together, will point to the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. Sophia's favorite places: Anne's courtyard. No, I'm looking for Cecilia. Anne's courtyard, Inn and Suites, the bridge over the stream by the gate entrance, and the post office. Why would someone like the post office? And where can I find Matthew's favorite places?
I was thinking the same thing, Scott. Not Scott, fucking Steven. Who does like the post office?
I don't know.
Whose favorite place is the post office?
I received an anonymous message this morning and claimed that Scott wasn't Vivian's killer.
I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I'll be here. Unfortunately, how am I today? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging out. We're hanging in there. We're doing the work. We're solving some mysteries. We're doing what we do. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I've had my doubts whether Scott really killed Vivian. He sure had the motive, but upon reading all his diaries and looking through his investigation notes, I can't help but think that Scott didn't kill Vivian. On the contrary, he was trying to find out who killed Vivian, as well as what really happened to Andrew Reed and Dr. Johnson. I still don't know if this anonymous person is a man or a woman, but they've helped solidify my thoughts on Scott. Ooh. I received another message yesterday. It told me to look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. I can't help but feel that this person is trying to tell me something, but not exactly what. The message said I will find something in the house. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does it stand for Bernard's house? Bernard Hopkins. I've searched everywhere and read all of Bernard's diaries. Something just doesn't add up. Maybe it's just a hunch or simply that I'm thinking too much, but would he have really killed Vivian? There's something else about his entries that just make me pause and wonder if he was indeed a murderer. I photographed all the pages. Okay. Okay, so let's not go back into the sewer. We'll go ahead and go upstairs. God, this is unsettling. Okay. So we need to go to the inn. Let us go to the inn. All right. Down the road to the left. And then we've already been in Bernard's house, but there was that locked door that was upstairs that we needed to get into. And why did old dude just leave his wallet and everything here before he left?
Oh, I just
And
had one of those peas where I feel like a whole new fucking person.
oh, let's go. Those are the good ones.
Anyways, as you were saying.
Um, why would Detective Dickface would have just kind of like left his wallet in the morgue?
I wonder indeed.
Third degree burns and a collapsed lung. Andrew Reed. 44-year-old white male with burns found at home, pronounced dead at the scene. Third degree burns found across body, completely charred over the head, face, neck, and hands, heavily charred across the front and back of the body, legs, and feet. Closer inspection reveals punctured lungs with an object similar to a switchblade or small knife. A pneumothorax is a possible cause of death, but body is too burnt to confirm. So he didn't get the collapsed lung like from falling on something. Somebody stabbed this man.
Someone actively killed him.
Yes. Oh. Henry Johnson's dead.
Henry Johnson is dead.
Exsanguination. 61-year-old white male pulled out of car submerged in lake. Victim's lungs do not contain water, which shows that he did not die by drowning. Due to the prolonged submerging of the body in water, the estimated time of death might not be accurate. Estimated time of death is between 12 to 16 days. Top right side of the skull, leaning towards the front and above the right eye, has a wide crack, usually caused by a sharp object and strong force. Front torso, face, and back portion of forearms suffer numerous lacerations. Victim most likely succumbed to blood loss before being placed in water. Ow. My shoulder. Okay, so maybe I am with Detective Guy. Maybe it is... I mean, Detective Guy was kind of dumb. He thought that the BH on the key meant Bernard's house, but it actually is just Bernard Hopkins. Fucking dumb dildo.
Bernard Hopkins' house?
Yeah, fucking dumb dildo. Come on now.
How could he? Idiot.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, big stupid.
So
All right.
fucking dumb.
So before I hit the next one, I still think that it could be Father Matthew.
Okay.
Oh, and then Vivian Roberts. Exsanguination. 55-year-old white female found lying in front of mansion gates, pronounced dead at the scene. 12 centimeter wide and 7 centimeter deep crack found on the right side of the head. Impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. Lacerations on front, torso, and back sides of both forearms. Victim died from blood loss. And all these people were at the death of Sophia. Which is why I think it might be Father Matthew. Because Bernard just had a thing for Vivian, it seemed.
Yeah.
So I don't think that he would kill her. Because that's weird, right? But Father Matthew was in love with Sophia and wanted Andrew to confess. It could not find a way to... oh, hey.
Okay, so when you come across the dartboard, you can solve it now.
Okay.
Not that you have even seen the dartboard yet.
I've not seen the dartboard yet, but I can solve it. Sick.
Yeah, you're not able to solve it until you get that picture.
The code for Charles's safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. That's what's Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? Call Sheriff James, check his file, 7741.
I realized right after I said something earlier, I was like, fuck, he doesn't know that yet.
Call Sheriff James at 7741? Yeah. How do I call them?
I think that's a code. I don't know if that's a number.
Ah! I didn't need two of those.
Why not?
I'm gonna delete this one. Okay. So that's it. That is the code. Wasn't there a code in the drawer of the sheriff's office that we couldn't get into?
I think you might be right.
And now we can figure out Vincent's
Oh yeah, because
birthday.
when we first started playing, we were trying to figure out what it was because we thought it had the key to be able to unlock the door.
Yeah. Okay, back down to the sheriff's office, which we haven't been to in a decade.
It has been quite a while, yeah.
I can't go. Oh. No, I'm just dumb. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. We're doing good. I still
solving shit.
think Father Matthew is
The killer.
Our killer because he put flowers on Sophia's grave like 2 years ago. I think he just keeps coming back
And putting more flowers there.
and putting more flowers. To Sheriff Howard, the crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows that the weapon used is an object with the heavy and sharp end. Oh, a hammer. Something like an axe would fit the description. I told you this guy has an axe and a knife.
I just love. Oh, so a hammer that match fits an axe. Oh, never mind.
To cause a crack that big, the attacker must be rather strong. I'm assuming it's either a man or a strong woman who is experienced in the use of the weapon. The victim must have been facing the attacker because of the lacerations found on the front of her torso as well as the backside of both forearms, showing that she tried to block the attacks by holding up her arms. The fatal strike landed on the right side of the victim's head, just above her right eyebrows. This clarifies the following. The victim was facing the killer. The killer is strong enough to land such a clean but deadly blow, and the killer is left-handed. Okay, killer is left-handed. Since the murder weapon has never recovered and confirmed, my assumption of it being an axe still remains. Since this is me doing you a solid, do not under any circumstances leak this information or I'll be in big trouble. The guys here in Grand City don't want anyone more than necessary to know about these details. Hope the above information helps. Sean Smith. So we wouldn't have thought that, fucking, we wouldn't have thought.
Wait, no, Chris,
that,
please. Chris, please.
What?
There's more drawers there.
Nah. Oh, hey. Vivian Roberts' murder case or record of alibi.
Oh, this seems important.
Charles Roberts. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th to attend a conference meeting that was supposed to last for 3 days. I was supposed to be back on the weekend on the morning of July 20th. However, I received a phone call from our butler, Bernard, informing that Vivian had been murdered. I could not believe what I heard. I cut short my trip and immediately came back to Painscreek. Matthew Brooks. There's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent Painscreek Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Bernard Hopkins is it? I was preparing for the fundraising event when I felt sick. However, there was no one who can really do my job, so I kept working. At about 9 in the evening, I was too sick to continue, so I bid Vivian goodnight and headed back home. Dorothy Patterson saw me leave. No, there's no one else that lives there. I live alone. I interviewed Dorothy Patterson. Yes, Bernard was not feeling well that day. He left slightly earlier than usual. However, he finished his work before he left. When I saw how sick he appeared, I wondered how he could have kept on working. I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. Me, I was around the mansion most of the time, either preparing the food or making sure that the other maids were doing their jobs. The fundraising event, which was to be held the following day, was important to Vivian, so we were all making sure that everything would be perfect. By the time Mary left, it was already past midnight. I locked the doors and then went home myself. No, I live alone. But Dorothy doesn't live alone, or didn't live alone.
Well, by the
She
time
did.
that
She
Vivian
did at
Robert,
that point.
yeah,
Yeah.
because Sophia had been killed.
So
She didn't always live by herself,
I
though.
don't think it was Bernard then, and it's not Father Matthew because Father Matthew was gone, and it's not Charles, and it's not Scott, or it could be Scott. Was it just Dorothy? Because Dorothy is the one that took care of Sophia and the baby, right?
Oh yeah, Dorothy did take care of Sophia. Yeah.
So could it be?
She found out that Vivian killed her.
Yeah.
But she has always been like super dedicated to the Roberts.
The Roberts and Vivian.
Yeah. But I mean, if she found out that the person she respected so much did something like that,
They could turn.
could completely shatter her view.
My name is Mary Martinez. I had been working in the kitchen for the past few days for the upcoming fundraising event. Jimmy's Bakery was supposed to deliver the cakes, but a few days before the event, they called to inform us that they can't make it. Suddenly, I was in charge of the cakes. I was so mad because we didn't have much time, and this event was supposed to be extremely crucial for Vivian's business. But after hearing that Vivian was murdered, all my anger and work just sort of became irrelevant. Derek Tyler. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th at around 2 p.m. I was supposed to come back after that to drive around for Vivian, but she told me to take a break since I haven't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who was moving upstate to West Dakota. What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live here but moved when he received a scholarship. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to Painscreek. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. Derek never gave me the number.
Am I the killer?
Were you the killer? You've been in my ear this whole time, pointing me in a direction.
I've been leading you off my tracks. Oh shit! I shouldn't have led you to that drawer. To be fair,
You shouldn't have. A car key. Am I gonna start a car? No. What? No, I want the other stuff.
Thing? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that one of those things that you like? One of those key weapons, like the blunt. You know what I'm talking about? Like the blunt thing.
Whistle.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Lost and found glasses. It looks like maybe a whistle, or it could be that blunt keychain object you're talking about. And
so do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but
It's
I don't
like,
think I've ever seen one. But I do believe that it exists. What is it?
I'm trying to think of what it's called. I'm gonna send you a picture if I can find one.
Okay. Okay, so we have a car key that goes to something. I need to go to the cemetery right quick. I know it's not my car. I almost went over to my car. I was like, oh, does this start? I do need to go to the cemetery.
Images.
Go to the cemetery and get the date. We have...
Oh, they're called Kubatons.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No clue.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you a picture. And they don't all look exactly like this. There's like somewhat bulkier ones, different designs kind of thing, but just the general concept.
Yeah. Victoria Hawkins, Rocio, Scott.
It's like a thing to go on your keychain.
Oh, we never got Scott's birthday though.
Oh yeah, because Scott's Vincent.
Yeah. But I don't think we have Vincent's birthday either, do we?
Chris.
What?
So you know how you just got Scott's birthday?
Yeah.
So you know who Scott is?
Vincent. But we don't
Yeah,
have
so you
Scott's
just-
birthday. Oh no, we
Chris.
do. Yeah, we do. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the June 1st. I just saw
I just saw the
1975.
1975.
And I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that with 1975? Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm like, you're like, we don't have his birthday. I'm like, Chris, are you sure? No, man, we don't got it.
Okay, we do.
I'm like, we're looking
That
at it.
was the whole reason why I came to the cemetery was to get it, because I was like Vincent Scott. But I was also like mildly, I was like, why isn't there like a full date? Why is it just a year? But I also
Yeah.
remember that the code is a 4-digit code, so it could be.
Let's say it has to be shortened in some way. If it's for 4 digits.
Is it Scott? Because everybody
Scott the
that
murderer?
I thought was gonna be the murderer has an alibi. But we found
Actually,
those.
yeah, Scott is the only one without an alibi.
Yeah,
But Scott's dead.
and Scott's
And there's
dead.
currently, I mean, you keep on seeing this figure in Painscreek.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's Scott's ghost.
But does that mean that it actually is just? Is it Derek or is it gonna be the other butler? Oh, Hopkins.
Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard. Well, BH. Bernard's house, you know?
That's assuming that everyone was honest with their alibis when they're being questioned if they killed someone.
It's valid. You make a good point. Okay. So it's 0, 6. What was it? Hold on. June 1st. Okay. 06 01 75. What?
It is the birthday, but you have to put it in the right way that the game wants.
What? Oh, okay. I got it. I was putting too many numbers in.
Look at you go.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have a 4. We have codicil to last will and testament of Randall Lewis. I, Charles Roberts of 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek, being of sound mind, declare the codicil to my last will and testament dated July 1, 1975, effective as of today, June 21, 1975. Article 6 Bravo of my will shall be modified to read: should a boy be born in the Roberts family that is of a direct lineage to Charles Roberts, if he is the eldest son and no others contest, he shall inherit all the family's fortunes upon Charles Roberts' passing. The sole condition to this is that the son must be at least 25 years of age. Article 6 Alpha of my will shall be stricken in its entirety. The firstborn child of the Roberts family shall inherit 50% of all the family's fortune should Charles Roberts pass away. Article 11 shall be added to my will and shall read: Vincent Roberts, born of Charles Roberts and Sophia Miller, on June 1st, 1975 in Painscreek, shall be officially acknowledged as a family member of the Roberts family effective July 1st, 1975. Huh. Weird. And we have a diary. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha, and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he is your son.
He is your
To be
son.
fair.
Yeah, he's actually your son. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? I visited Scott again today knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I want to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere he said, I pity the ignorant. What the hell does that mean? I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despised Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh right, Bernard was with me. He drove me home. Ooh. Study room desk hint. Chess pieces. King, knight, queen, bishop.
Yeah, we haven't found the study room in the mansion. I don't know how the fuck we have it, but we have not found that study room somehow.
I think we did.
No.
The desk? There's a desk where we don't have the king, knight, queen, bishop. Okay. This is the king, right? Or is this a bishop? I don't know chess pieces.
I think that's the king.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a study room in this mansion somewhere we haven't been to yet.
I really
Is
think...
there what's at the back of the
Hold on.
observatory? Or not the observatory, the art thing.
Hold on. I think... Let me check this first, and then we'll go back that direction and take a look. But did Bernard kill somebody? Oh no, this is just a key. Okay, then yeah, there's this little study somewhere that we haven't found. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. We're gonna... No, 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 no.
Bernard seems like a bit of a loose cannon. He may have killed someone.
I think he did.
Wait, is there any rooms you can get to from here? Like in their bedroom? No, I don't imagine that. I'm just
No.
No. Okay. Wait.
There is.
Oh, there's no way to get in there.
But yeah, there's no way to get in to that one.
Is there anything at the back of here? I don't think there is.
No, it was just more gallery.
More gallery.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how we're missing it, but Charles has a study at the mansion.
Well, that's sick. Well, let's go back to Bernard's house.
And we
and
need to
open-
find the study.
We do need to find the study. I just don't know where it's at. And I don't know how to get there. And I'm scared.
Scared.
I'm scared. But also, Bernard's house had axes and knives and stuff.
True.
And so there's a pretty good chance that it's him. And the axes were broken into, which means it's not his house. Somebody else took the axe and the knife. The knife was just displayed, but the axe case was broken into, which tells me that Bernard wasn't the one, because it's
took
Bernard's
the
house. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably took the knife, but not the axe, because the knife wasn't broken into.
Right. So maybe it's a two-person thing. What if it's Derek and the one
Bernard?
guy? Yeah. What if I walk in here right now and he's just here?
Bernard stabs you with the knife and Derek gets you with the axe from behind.
Yep.
Maybe Bernard broke into his own axe case to make it seem like it wasn't him.
Maybe. Actually, that could be it. That's a possibility. What the fuck?
Yeah, what just happened?
I don't know.
You got slid across the floor by that drawer.
Yeah, I did. Okay. More Bernard Hopkin. The hospital gave me these pills. They're supposed to help fight depression. I feel a slight dizziness. It might be the food that I ate this morning. The dizziness comes and goes. I'm still able to work, not a big problem. It's my day off today. I didn't take the medication. By the evening, I started thinking about Vivian. I had to drive Vivian again, so I took double the dosage. I had a migraine for the rest of the day. At least I didn't have to think about her. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Now I know that my dizziness comes from those pills. The pills, they don't seem to work anymore. It doesn't matter if I take them or not. I can't stop imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. I stopped taking the medication. Was Vivian also having an affair? Was everybody just having an affair?
It's like, Vivi, you can't get mad at Charles if you're also having an affair.
Yeah. So does that bring me back to Vivian and Scott might have been? Oh. Those are some good shots. I drove Vivian today since Derek is out of town with Charles. As I was driving, we
Are
talked.
they having an affair?
Derek and Charles?
Sorry, I just want to be a part of
Yeah,
that.
Derek and Charles are also having an affair. Because everybody is having an affair. Well, I drove Vivian today since Derek is out of town with Charles. As I was driving, we talked. She expressed that despite having a successful business, she felt empty and tired. Trisha hates Vivian for trying to stop her from seeing Scott. She seems to be really bothered by the name Vincent, and her relationship with Charles seems to be just for show. I wish I could comfort her. She's going through so much right now. If only I could confess to Vivian how much respect I have for her, how much I admire her. Ever since Trisha brought up the name Vincent, Vivian has been pretty quiet. Even during dinner, she hardly spoke. I can barely remember the last time Vivian appeared happy. I don't think anyone can blame her. Wanda hasn't been coming to work for a while now. Her illness is getting worse. I wonder how she's coping. Derek wasn't available to drive Vivian again, so I offered to help. It's been a month since I first drove her. She's been opening up more to me, telling me about the struggles she's faced with, her rocky relationship with Charles, how she really dislikes Scott. Sometimes I would give her some suggestions when she asked what she should do. Other times she just wants someone to listen to her. Mostly I am just happy to be with her. Vivian seems rather distraught recently. During the afternoon tea gathering, I stood outside the room and tried to listen to the conversation. She feels miserable being with Charles. They hardly look at each other, let alone speak. Personally, I don't think Charles deserves her. I finished reading Vivian's biography. Half the facts were incorrect. The writer should have done his homework better. March 17th. Sometimes when I'm driving for Vivian, she asks me to drop her off at the corner of a street, typically in front of Tom's Cafe. She's always telling me that she'll make it back home on her own. It aroused my curiosity, so after dropping her off today, I parked the car and watched her. She ordered a cup of coffee to go. She then left the cafe and walked up the street for about 5 minutes to a residential area. She stopped in front of an apartment and pressed the doorbell. Shortly after, a man in his early 30s wearing a suit opened the door. He leaned over and hugged Vivian. She gave the coffee to him, and they exchanged some words. I couldn't hear what they said. They then entered the apartment together. Who is he? This is the sixth time I followed Vivian. After she went into the building with the guy, I parked the car nearby to wait for her to come out. Is this considered stalking? About 2 hours later, a cab stopped out in front of the apartment. Shortly afterwards, Vivian came outside and the man followed closely behind. They chatted for a bit. Vivian looked extremely comfortable with him. Before leaving, she kissed him on the cheek. What's going on? I tracked down the guy. He works at a bank. The place they meet is his apartment. How could she do that? Who the hell is he? I reported sick for the third consecutive day. As I laid in bed, I kept thinking on why Vivian would be seeing another man. No matter what Charles did to her, she has kept her faith in him throughout the years. How could she be having an affair now? She's better than that. She's supposed to choose me. Maybe it is Bernard. Because he's just kind of a jealous dickhead.
He's like obsessed with her.
Yeah.
Did you check it? Yeah, because that was the bottom drawer there.
What's up?
I was just making sure you checked both the drawers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the bathroom. Why is everything already open? Have I already been in here? I don't know. No. Why'd the music stop? That's unsettling.
Oh, why's that?
Because that's usually when bad things happen. Is something bad about to happen?
Oh.
Derek?
You check everything in that room across the hall?
In here? Yeah. This is where the dart thing is. That you were like, you can't solve this yet. And I was like, but I will. And you're like, but you can't. And I was like, but I will.
That's true, that's true. I wasn't sure if you had missed anything in there.
We had a whole conversation. If I remember correctly. What else do I have? Okay. Because this has a code too. 0526. I don't know what it goes to. And then I have the car key, which I think goes to that vehicle that's parked out front the one house.
And we still got the study in the mansion to find.
And then we still have to find the study in the mansion, yeah. Okay. Which I don't know what 0526 goes to and what it would go to that belongs to Sophia.
I imagine it'd be something that either... Because Matthew and Scott are the two that are the most connected to Sophia.
Yeah.
I'd imagine if it's something of Sophia's, one of those two would have it.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Since it's got to be around somewhere.
Can I...
Drive away?
Yeah. So I'm thinking that this is the apartment. Because he said that he parked in front of it. Which is stalking. Okay, there's got to be a different car then. Because we have a car key. Unless the car key... Because I've already checked the other car over by the church. Unless this goes to this one over here. That's like in the town square. And I'd imagine it would go in the trunk?
Is there anything...
Is there
anything locked inside the car? Like the...
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. There it is.
Do you remember that you can crouch?
No.
Nah, wanna. With the bloody handprint on it.
I refuse. That takes me down too far. Let's... Lockbox 201. Okay. Steve Moss. Why is he just leaving his shit everywhere? My head hurts, my tire's flat, and the phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving Painscreek? Am I close to discovering something? Oh god. I thought he was the one. I was wrong. He's not the killer. He's not. So it's not Bernard? Because that's...
You create a key for a new key.
Derek?
Yeah, what's up?
I just assume that it's Derek that's out there trying to murder me.
Oh, okay, not me. I mean, yeah, me, Derek.
Okay. But now I have this hammer which could pull out nails. Interesting.
So you just got a key for a lockbox.
I did, but I'd imagine the lockbox should be at the post office. Unless, comma, it's at the inn.
I like how the inn is the first, like, is number one for like the address.
Yeah, right? It just makes the most sense. It's the first thing that was built.
I'm very glad you decided to check the end.
Okay, that's... I don't know...
Is there any writing on it?
What's the button for? I figured that's what that was. I just don't know where that's at. He's on to me, and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. He will never find... Fuck, dude. Ever since I received the messages and the key, I've been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I've been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed something important. Oh, God. Come on, get the flag, 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 get the flag. I looked through the alibis recorded by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews: Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded that there was an event. Yet I remember reading somewhere about it being canceled. Where did I read it again? I can't seem to remember. Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Matthew. Matthew's the only one that had a different event.
What do you mean?
So Charles and Derek were confirmed out of town somewhere in multiple things from Bernard and from the two of them and from Vivian.
I'll say Derek wasn't confirmed to be out of town. He never provided the phone number for his friend
Oh, that's true.
that he said he was with.
Mm-hmm.
Bernard and Dorothy both just said they were chilling at home.
Yeah, but it was recorded there was an event.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But
you're right.
Derek didn't go to an event. He just went to hang out with one of his old elementary school friends. I wouldn't say that's an event.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But Matthew said he went to an event that's different from the event that all of them were doing. Because all of them were getting ready for the fundraiser. The fundraiser only got canceled because, murder, death, blah.
Vivian was killed, yeah.
Which leaves Matthew as probably the one who had it canceled, which goes back to, I think it was Father Matthew. Oh my God. I've just realized that the E in all of the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison to all of the other letters. If I can find that typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian.
So that's the funny thing is I'm fairly certain you haven't come across a single one of the killer's notes.
Have I really just not found any killer's notes?
I don't think so. But again, that's the fun of this game with it being an open world,
What about the typewriter in Scott's little hidden secret place?
Is the E messed up on that?
I don't know. I'd have to go
Well, I
look
mean, there's an easy way to check it, but
by
that
going
seems like
there.
a pretty, yeah. If you can find a lockbox where the E is fucked up. Is the study room in here? Because there's fucking darts there.
Is the study room here?
I'm just look down.
Yeah.
I just see darts on the left, down. No.
There we
I
are.
just see those darts there, and I know those darts go to the fucking dartboard in the study room. But the study room, it has to be in the mansion.
The dartboard's right here.
Oh, that would make sense.
Is this the dartboard?
There's another dart. No, there's one in the man. We gotta find that study room in the mansion.
Okay. The study room in the mansion is gonna be crazy. God.
Yeah, where the fuck is the study room in the mansion?
Is it on the button on the lamp by the bookshelf?
The secret entrance into the study room.
Yeah. Because I knew about I was like, I just don't know where that lamp is. I don't remember where I saw that lamp next to a bookshelf. But it makes sense. Okay, let's go. What else did I have? That. Okay.
Wait, do we have a map for the mansion?
No.
We don't. If we can find a map for the mansion, I think that might be able to help us.
I'd imagine so. You know, if you could find a map that shows us where all the rooms are in the mansion, that would help us find the room that we can't find in the mansion.
I swear on my life, there's a fucking study room in the mansion.
Is there somebody up there? Or is that just a thing in the... Oh, no, that's just a...
Oh, it's just a lamp.
I was like, hold on. Wait a minute.
I am losing my mind over this fucking room.
Okay.
I think it's on the first floor.
I think it's on the...
I really think it's on the first floor, yeah.
Okay.
It's not over here. Have you... Take a left. Hard left. Oh, okay, that's where the... What's back? Wait, what's...
What's this?
What's in here?
What's this?
This isn't the room we were looking for, but...
But it works because I haven't been in here before.
It's so funny because this is realistically probably like one of the easiest rooms to find.
That's crazy.
And we have just completely missed it. I saw a note behind you. I don't know if there's anything else behind you here. On that box in front of you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, that's the second floor.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. So okay, yeah, it's not on the second floor.
It's not on the second floor.
It is on the first floor.
It is.
There's a fucking study on the first floor somewhere.
It is, in fact, on the first floor. Probably to the right here.
Oh my god. Oh, so we need a code for it. Oh, thank god.
I wrote it down. I had it. I had it the whole time. Cigars, cool. Pencils, cool. Oh. Okay, okay. Knight has a 5.
Chris, I'm so happy right now. I can't even tell you. I can't explain just how happy I am right now.
Okay. Oh, Vivian Roberts medical report. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she's in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards a patient's recovery as the highest priority. Our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconveniences it may cause you. Henry Johnson. And the pawn. Okay. Let's see. There's that. They're both the same. Yeah, they're both the same. Cool. And then I know that there's the code on the... Hold on. Illustrated Health and Medical Encyclopedia. I can keep that? Why can I keep that? Okay. Seems ridiculous, but sure. Killer's left-handed. King, Knight, Queen, Bishop. Okay. Let's try other way around. What? What? Study room, desk hand. Knight, King, Knight, Queen.
So I don't
Bishop.
actually think this is the study room.
It has to be because the study room code worked for it.
Oh wait, no, I lied. You're right. Yeah. I don't know if that's the order necessarily of them. Just that's what their equivalency is.
Okay.
Try crouching.
Okay, I'll try crouching. Oh, yeah, I should probably get on. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe the queen was one. I don't remember which one is which, but we'll try this.
I mean, you have all the numbers, so you'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Let's try 7, 1, and 4 to see if that was not the issue. Okay, try 4 and 5. Okay, and then try this back to the other direction. None of that worked.
Oh wait, you have one of them. The king was the one. You know.
Yeah, but king and knight.
Knight. Oh yeah. Fuck me.
They're both the, unfortunately. And then the bishop. Hold on. Did we find the bishop there? Hold on. Photo. Okay. Okay.
I'm fairly certain that was the king.
That was, yeah. I've already tried this one, but can I do 4 or 5, 5? No. Okay. Let's go Because we found the knight. Knight is 5, 4. There you go. I can't believe we didn't put 2 and 2 together that was a study. We've ran past it several times. Okay. This is the queen.
That's
is 1, right?
yeah.
And
That's the bishop.
the bishop is 7. Okay.
At least those are right there.
Yeah. Queen is 1. Or hold on. I don't think we're doing this one right. Hold on. I don't think that was. I think this is 1. This is 4. This is 7. I think the queen is bigger because it's the most important piece on the chessboard. You don't get checkmate until you've taken out the queen, not the king. Right?
What's going on?
I don't know how to do chess.
So the king is the one you found in the safe, and then you just saw the queen and the bishop.
Okay.
I do know chess. I can.
Okay, so this is.
Well, no, wait, no, I lied. You found the queen and the knight. The one I said was the bishop was the knight. So you found the queen and the bishop.
Okay.
In the shed.
Yeah. So it is 7. And then this is either 5 or 4. Why isn't this working?
Wait. Because the knight's the horse.
Yeah. And we found a pawn, but that's not... The pawn was in the bottom drawer here. Because we have this, which is 5, and that's a knight, right?
Yeah, that's a knight.
And then this is a pawn, not a... Yeah, that's a pawn, not a bishop.
Yeah, we have the numbers. So what numbers do you have?
5417. And the hint isn't very hinting right now.
7.
It's
Where did you get 7 from?
the bishop that had a 7 on it because the queen had a 1. And then
Oh, wait, okay.
the knight had a 5 and the king had a 4.
I think... Okay, wait, go back out to the shed again.
Okay.
I think I missed up my pieces. Because wasn't there a chess piece in the chess with Father Matthew to Sophia?
I think there was, yeah.
Okay, I lied. That's a rook. That number doesn't matter.
Okay.
So we have... Yeah, that 7 isn't anything.
Okay, so we need to go back to the church.
Or the stump outside the park. Because that's where that ring was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that was all on me. My apologies. I got mixed up on my pieces.
So it's probably like 514, and we just need another. But I thought the chess piece was in the desk drawer in the church, that we got the code from the stump.
If that's what you think it is, trust your gut. I honestly don't fully remember.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go there first, and then we can go to the stump,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back. If this person's just like standing around, like watching me, wouldn't I be able to identify them? If I got a good enough look?
Oh, if you got good, yeah. I wanted to say something early on to record the what piece it was with the number, but again, I didn't want to
Yeah.
backseat you too much.
I don't mind going back and forth. That's
Now
part
you're
of the
learning
game.
like more of the importance of what these things are.
Yeah.
Stuff you've had for a while, you're like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even understand why I have this.
There is something I'm really excited to tell you about the game once we're done with the game. But I can't say it. I can't say anything.
That's fair. Also, let me know if I'm starting to take too long with the stream, because I know.
Oh no, you're
got
fine.
Life to live.
Me and Dylan are probably gonna play games in like an hour or so.
Okay. No, I was wrong. You were right.
What wasn't it? No, go back. Did you check the one that was locked, the center one?
That wasn't the one that was locked. It was this one.
Oh yeah, ignore me. Never mind. Sorry.
I was like, the first one I pulled open was the one that was locked, and here we are. Time to go back to the park. To the park we go. To the park we go. Okay.
Oh, dude, I'm so upset. I got Taco Bell last night.
Yeah.
So I got in really late, and I don't like sour cream.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine with sour cream. Like, sour cream is like a base for a lot of dips. In
Right.
that case, I'm fine with it. I just don't like the flavor of sour cream by itself.
All right.
And so I always say no sour cream, no sour cream. I got like one of those big like protein bowls
Yeah.
because I like just like using it as like nachos and like scooping stuff up with chips at home,
Yeah.
And they put fucking sour cream in it. I'm so upset. And I know I clicked no sour cream, but I mean, I went to Taco Bell at 12:30. I can't really
That's true.
I'm expecting a masterpiece.
I do love
just-
me some sour cream myself, but I do understand the unappeal of it.
My mom is also huge into sour cream. No, where
It wasn't here either. What?
was it in the basement of? Was it in Scott's? I know. Fuck.
Well, we're right here. Let's go. I hate that basement with everything in my being. Oh, it gives me a chance to take a look at this typewriter, too.
Actually, to be fair, Chris, we
Yeah.
know for a fact we have 3 of the numbers now.
So-
The one we're missing could only be one of 9 options.
That's true. So we could just troubleshoot it that way.
Yeah.
Scott's gonna... Oh, no, Scott's dead. Never mind. I can't
I think
tell.
the E on that looked. I found out who killed. I mean, it looks normal to me.
It looks normal, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could just troubleshoot it. I'll just double check real quick. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, no, it never hurts to double check.
Anybody else get marked off?
Scott stopped by while we were gone.
Yeah.
There's just a picture of us up there now.
No, it wasn't us.
Just shows up trying to find out who killed Vivian.
We didn't do it, I swear. It wasn't us.
But yeah, no, I'm not sure what you're doing tonight, but if you want to join us, I'm sure you'd probably be fine with it.
I might.
I'll say he got gunfire a while back and he hasn't tried it yet.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take a look. I know I have to get some food after this because I have not.
Oh yeah, so do I. Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just go back to the. We'll go back to the mansion. We'll take the 3 numbers that we have, and we'll just click numbers until it works. We know it's not 7. We know it's not 2. Because 2 was a pawn, 7 was a rook. We know it's not 4 or 5 or 1. Which means it could be, I think it's 2. I think the number we're looking for is 2 or 3.
Again, we got 9 options. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, no, in reality, we only have like 5 options. Because I don't think that they put the same number on two. Desk is just open. Okay, so we have 4. We have 5. We have 1 for sure. Let's try 3. You got me in stereo between yours and Nate's computer? That's crazy. Let's try 2. Okay. Let's try 6. No. No. No.
The thing is, though, with the 2Ks, they might be flipped as well.
Yeah, I'm just going through and making
Going
sure
through,
it's
yeah,
not
oh
any
yeah.
of them.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah.
Thinking out loud.
No, that's a good shout.
So I think we've gone through all the options for that now, haven't we?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let's
So
try.
flipping the 2Ks.
Okay. It's just us yanking on this fucking.
Just like, come on, it'll go eventually.
I knew it wasn't 7.
That is the one we jammed into like every spot.
Bingo.
On the last possible one.
I knew it was that all along. Backwards Investigation Services. Charles Roberts. Our investigation was initially promising. We interviewed possible witnesses who might know something about Sophia's disappearance. Months later, however, we are nowhere near knowing what happened to Sophia. We searched through all the states for any possible trace, but no avail. What we can conclude at this time is that the main cause of Sophia's disappearance has to do with Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. Ooh, they figured it out. However, the results look bleak. We have posted rewards for any information regarding Sophia, hoping that it's just a matter of time before someone with real information steps up. For the time being, we suggest that you wait. Should anything emerge, you will be the first to know. Jason Beckard.
So Charles was trying to figure out who killed Sophia.
Yeah. Because she had a son, and that would be the heir to his wealth. Upon your request, we investigated Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's deaths. Due to confidentiality agreements with our sources, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia, we do not know as of now. However, some evidence was brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at the Painscreek Community Hospital, although she preferred to remain anonymous. According to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated that the prescription was lethal and to be administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage was to be precise or it will not work. No one else should intake it. A letter was made out to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you'd like for us to stop this investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. And then...
So Charles found out that Vivian killed Sophia and his mom.
Yeah, that's not looking so good. That's not looking great for old Charles as far as being a suspect goes.
Mm-hmm.
Months ago,
once again, we come back to the fact of Vivian probably deserved to be killed.
Mm-hmm. Months ago, right before Vivian was killed, I confronted her about Mom's death. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered the medicine as provided by Dr. Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared and she was hiding her fear. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful with me, but I still have no proof yet. She never liked Mom, but I wouldn't have thought her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. I know that she had something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia, but what can I do? She was my wife after all. And now, the reason I don't think it's Charles is because why would he sulk in the fact that Scott killed his wife if he had just
Unless
done
he's
it
trying to.
himself?
But to be fair, he was doing that. Oh yeah, it wasn't his diary.
Yeah, it was in his diary, and he said he got drunk and he was still sulking about it. And typically,
Yeah.
when you're drunk, the truth comes out. So
Yeah, I was gonna say about maybe he was doing it to like have a witness to him sulking, like, oh, he's got to make sure he acts like he's upset about his wife.
yeah, this isn't. It wasn't Charles. Vivian is dead. So is Scott. Now Trisha's dead too. Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago?
Okay, yeah, well maybe it's not Charles.
I don't think it's Charles. But also, I don't know where else to go now. We have a medical book.
There is another room in the mansion we're still missing.
For real?
Yeah.
No
'Cause
shot.
this is the study, but I was wrong about what room I thought the study was in. Or, I thought the study was a different room.
No, well, I mean, there's several rooms that are still not unlocked upstairs as well. That I didn't. Who's at my house? I heard the doorbell and I kind of panicked a little bit. Is the room with the lamp in here too? This lamp? No, that's at Bernard's house. I think. Because all the lighting that they have, all the lamps are not in the wall. I'll do a walkthrough just in case, but I don't think. Not the right type of lamp. No bookshelf. I don't think. I mean, we already know in the gallery there's nothing else. For now. These are both locked, so it could be one of these two rooms. But this is the second floor, and we have this. And that's a bathroom, and that's a guest room. So there's a whole other room downstairs that we're still missing. Are you sure?
Check Bernard's house again.
Okay.
Because that's where you're thinking you wanted to go anyways, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna double check here just to make sure. Those are the right lamps, but no bookshelf.
It's because I know, like, again, like I was saying earlier, I don't know how everything's connected. I can picture, like, the individual parts, just not how to get to them.
Yeah. No, it's not there. We've been here, we got this. That's how we got the tea time. Okay. Back to Bernard's. We're doing some investigating. We got some investigations happening right here.
We're getting there.
Okay. I do think I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab another beer.
Okay.
Oh god.
Get that beer. Boom, boom, no. Boom, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom,
Oh, I'm back.
boom, boom,
I'm back.
boom, boom.
I'm back in black.
Black and back with beer.
Facts. You gotta have a beer. Go right here. Hang a left. I like how Bernard's like, I had to drive her around, but everything's like literally in walking
Within walking
distance.
distance, yeah. Hey, she's rich. She can't,
That's
use
true.
her feet.
You're not allowed to utilize your footsies. Where would it be? Bookcase. There's the axe drawer. There's not in here. No, I was wrong.
We don't go back in that.
What?
That one.
Hold on. I gotta swing around and try to get this fly real quick. Okay. Back to in here. Yeah.
So dirt on the floor there.
I don't know what that means.
Look around the room.
No shot.
Oh, the fucking dartboard. Okay, so what's in this room?
The drawer that needs the dartboard code.
Yep. Okay, so it
It
needed the
was the
score of the game of darts.
Yeah, it was the red subtracted from the
Yellow.
yellow. Yeah. Do I have that? No, I don't. But I know it's
Well, I
in
mean, you
here.
probably read it. It's in the diaries somewhere.
That's right.
Just didn't take a picture here.
It's right here. Subtract the
Oh,
yellow
yep, right
darts
there.
points from the red darts total. Okay. And then there was a photo of said dartboard right here that
Yep.
said,
So the red minus, or the yellow minus the red.
so it's 18, 20. What's a bullseye?
50.
50. Okay. So 70, 88. And then yellow got 2, 9. What? 79? That doesn't make sense though. Does it?
Wait, what was the? Oh, wait, there. What's the?
Is that? No. Oh god. No, right here. Okay. Because there was one on the 18, there was one on the 20, and there's a bullseye. Which.
You have the.
What?
Nothing. You have the picture that has.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's 18, the 20, and the bullseye for the red. And then the yellow. But there wasn't.
Is black just double points?
I
I don't fully understand how to score darts.
I don't know darts like that. Because I don't know the total here, like what this would be. Wait, you subtract the number scored from the points. The goal is to get to 0 on the dot, I thought. Right?
I don't think so for darts.
Can you just look up the rules to darts so we can...
Oh yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Okay. I was like... yeah. Mostly so we can just get about our day, you know? Because neither of us are dart guys. We don't dart well.
0137.
Okay. How did we get there?
The red
Yeah.
minus the... It was yellow. It was red minus yellow, not yellow minus red.
Oh, okay.
And then the 0 is just in the front.
Oh, no. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trish is crying her heart out. Dorothy's been assigned busy work to all the mansion, has been assigning busy work to all mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been reviewing all the tape of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. Wish I could be any help. There isn't. She was killed at the front door. There's not a camera there?
Hey, why would you record the front door of a mansion? I mean,
How would you not record the front door of a mansion? Oh, our birthday. July 27th, 1995. I mean, it's 3 years after I was born and like 2 years before you were born, but it's our birthday still.
it is our birthday. I thought you said it was someone else's birthday, but yeah, it's our birthday.
Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No. No one would have thought that. I could never, ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet, it makes me so mad, I feel confused. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Jesus. Oh, but we knew that.
Yeah.
Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all. Despite the insufficient evidence, he killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. So I think that Bernard killed Scott, but I don't think that he killed Vivian.
Do you think we should wrap up here? Because I think we probably have enough for one more if we stop here, but I think this would probably be good. Unless you want to keep on pushing.
I'm good to keep pushing. I'm going to the desk. You're telling me I can't solve this right now? It was Father
I think
Matthew.
I think you still got a bit of the game left.
Think so?
A solid bit of the game left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're needing to wrap up somewhat soon anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's got its claws in you.
Yeah. Because I'm finally figuring things out.
Discovering it all.
I knew I was the greatest detective of all time. And I also knew it was Father Matthew the whole time. I never once thought it was anybody else.
Not a single time.
Not a single time. From day one, I was like, yep.
The moment you walked into Painscreek, you're like, it's Father Matthew.
Father Matthew. Son of a bitch. I knew it. Knew he was a murderer. Let's...
I think he was really excited to finally open that drawer.
I really was. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time. I'm doing so. Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me. From now on, I just want things to go back to the way they were. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith, quite a young man for what he has accomplished. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. Maybe you shouldn't have. May 12th, Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Funds, since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he would be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibit succeeds, it would be good for us and for Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. Okay, so we've completed Vivian Roberts' story, which means we're getting close.
We're getting close.
But now we've run out of things. Well, we still have this book. Book used to unlock a puzzle. There's something written on the back. Well, hold on, what? Oh, God. Oh, God. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. There we go. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right, which is a safe combo to a book, to a safe in the hospital? I don't know.
You're gonna make me sick with this fucking book.
Sorry.
That shit whipping around.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to read this thing. We have a hammer to pull the boards off of something, I think. And then we have the locket with the code on the back that belonged to Sophia that probably Charles has something. But I do agree with you. We can call it here. We'll save and quit.
We will beat it next time.
We will
100%. Like, I'm 100% confident.
In fact, beat it next weekend.
Yeah.
And that'll really just be the end of the Painscreek killings. But it turns out that everybody died. Everybody was just murdered. I didn't come here expecting everybody to just be dead, but they're all dead.
When you had messaged me, it was yesterday, right? That you had messaged me like, I figured something out. And you're like, it's in the title. I'm like, uh-huh. I was so excited.
The Painscreek killings. Because we walked into this, and then they just gave us Vivian. They're like, Vivian died. And you're like, oh.
Yeah, that is your only goal. Like, that hasn't changed. Your only goal is to figure out who killed Vivian.
Let's figure out who killed Vivian. But I didn't expect that Vivian murdered everybody in Painscreek.
And, you know, maybe she kind of deserved to die.
Maybe
just a little
she
bit.
kind of deserved to die.
Like, hey, yo, I'm sorry your husband cheated on you. Like, genuinely, that sucks because you couldn't have a boy. You couldn't have kids anymore. But, you know, maybe don't fucking kill people.
But now the 3 people that were there with Sophia's death died one after another, starting with Andrew and then Dr. Johnson and then Vivian.
Someone killed them all.
So it could be any number of people, but I don't think it was Scott, even though he had the most motive. I
Right,
don't.
because she
I
killed his mom.
Right. I don't think that it was Scott.
Well,
Um,
she's the entire reason Scott was orphaned.
right. Which could lead to a good motive, but I don't think that that's it. I still think it's Father Matthew.
Yeah.
I stand by Father Matthew. Father
Crime of
Matthew,
passion.
yeah, he
Well, I mean, you're in love with someone, and you find out like they just disappeared, and you find out 6 years later
that these people that
that
are close to you
killed her.
killed her. And so you find ways to make them go away. Like, I don't know. Is that
Burning their
book
house down.
is that bookshelf in Andrew's house? Fuck.
I guess
I
so.
don't I don't know where that I don't know where that bookshelf is. But there's a bookshelf with a button on a lamp that I need to go push at some point next week. So I'm gonna forget that, but that's gonna be great. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Bye bye.
Bye.